My screen went black. That's weird. Alright. Oh, what the heck? Did TikTok crash? Cam crash? No, I don't know what happened. The TikTok app broke. Alright, hold on, let me like turn it off, turn it back on. Alright, we're good now. I think. Going fast. This one will be like I think this one's gonna be a 3-minute run. I want to try that bleed bash though, but we're gonna need to farm up, get some more stones. Whew. Big damage right there. Or the worst one, the Blood Bishop. Oh, we're getting big sucked. Oh, he hopped over it. No, sweetie. Can you drop me? Sure, as long as you can keep up in this, what is it? What are you doing? 80s? As long as you can, like, clear 100s. We're going fast. That's what I want to do. Ooh. Wait, this is not... Oh, that's already favorited. I was like, wait, we got something, like, not bad. I don't think overkill's like usable. What is this? Oh, I'm gonna favorite that. +2 to bash. Oh, we need plus range to bash pants. Peep the new barb. All right, I'll check your new barb. What do you got? You got Tyrael's might. Oh, dang, you got Oh, that's just regular resistance. I thought you had greater on that max res, man. That's like the good jackpot. You're putting in strength and everything. Ah. Are you doing bleed bash or is whirlwind? I don't know. Let me see the gameplay. That I'll maybe understand. Let's keep it going, man. I need to farm a lot of materials, so it'll probably take only like maybe like an hour-ish. But do I already have you added, Sweet Tea? What's up, Biggs? How you doing? Let's see. I want to see actually how fast he's killing stuff. Fast? Yeah, as long as you can do like at least 100, because we're doing 80s, and it'll be a third person. So yeah, as long as you can do it like 100, as long as you're fast, you guys are welcome to join. Where can you find my builds? Cuddle? Oh, I gotcha. I'll link it in the chat real quick. There you go. No problem, man. We're just farming materials. I need to get a ton of materials. So what I actually plan to play is I may mess around with pulverize. I already have the build complete. It's just I didn't masterwork the thing all the way. I went to like 4 out of 8. Some of the stuff was like 0. Pulverize will be strong. Oh, no doubt. It's already like an okay-ish build. Now, is it going to be the best build in the game? No, because the best build in the game is still going to be probably the same stuff. I don't think anything new out of this is going to be the new best build, which is fine. Bleed was already pretty strong and it's getting buffed again, but Bleed isn't very popular amongst the community in terms of like overall. Like sure, with like some of the top percenters, it's not a bad build already. But I'm talking about like the most common barb build right now, 100% is Bash. And like it's because it's very fast, it's smooth, it's fun, doesn't require uber uniques. Oh, we frozen. We need to get plus ranks to Bash, like a greater affixed. But I don't know if I want to go shopping in Diablo right now. You're new to this game, you're only level 26? Hey, that's still pretty much at the end game for like the pit. But don't feel like you have to do like a super high level of the pit. There's really no difference in the gameplay. Like you have to pay a little bit more attention to the bosses, sure. Ooh, what did we get here? We got a Stygian Stone, we got a pole arm. Resource cost reduction, that's gonna be no good though. Ooh, life in 1 res might be worth something for someone. Dodge? Or maybe I can just salvage these. Forgot. I just need to make room. I wonder if these are even good. Because you'd still want to roll. Like, I feel like 1 res is whatever. It's just a life. Earth bending druid. Pulverize is pretty good. You can play landside for a bit too. There's a brand new ring, but it's not like considered super strong. But if you're having fun, that's the most important part. Well, is everyone playing barbs? Alright, so I think it was like is it whirlwind? Oh, you don't even have bash at all. Oh, so it's just okay. So it's just specifically whirlwind. Got it. One of these days when you get mats, can we run drill? Yeah, no problem, suspect. I just got 1 stone already. It only takes 2 stones. I do need to get a grandfather too, so that's like definitely something. After we get grandfather, we're done. No more Ubers required. Just want to do this fast speed pits. I'll go split up. It's probably better for us. Where's that damage reduction guy? I don't see him. Trying to get the next resource in the pit. You need it for Masterwork. You post a link. Don't worry about it. The bot, it's because there's a .in and it just thinks it's a link. Don't worry about it. But trying to get the next resource. So in the pit, yeah. Ideally, you just play your best character and then you boost up all your like bad characters. It's so much more efficient. Because before I was like, oh, I want to like play my rogue. It's better to play my barbarian, go super fast, and then level up in there. Follow Wafflebot, how you doing? Are the chances to get it dupe Ubers? Nope. I've gotten back-to-back Melted Heart of Silix before. I don't think that like there's any like thing that gives you less of a chance to get the same copies. Just looking for the good ones. We don't need this now. Do I have 2 cores? I don't need to keep 2 cores. Gores is getting buffed too, if you guys didn't know. Anyone want an extra cores? See, I need to make room in my inventory. As you can see, we've got none. Overpower. Bleed barb, so now bad for mobs. Oh, is it really bad for mobs? But that's the trade-off, right? You get a way better boss clear. You just started a sorceress. You know, honestly, sorceress isn't really one of the best classes, but if you're having fun, man, hey, play what you want to play. I'm gonna definitely recommend barbarian for everyone, even though like I normally don't really play that much barb. I'd say I more so enjoy the rogue and the sorceress personally, but like it's a mild difference this season. Barb has been like too good for the entirety of Diablo 4, man. I don't think Barb has had one bad season at all. Did you get something good? Attack speed vulnerable, whirlwind. Oh dang, you're gonna build some whirlwind? I think a lot of people may be interested in building whirlwind. Now, I'm not sure if whirlwind is even gonna be the ranks that you want. I think you just want to do Dust Devil still. It's just much more powerful. I'm gonna start building stuff for my barb, and then once we eventually get 2 full on items, we can go swap. Maybe I'll go make a mule. So a mule in this game is basically a character that's like level 1, and we just have it for extra storage because I am out of space completely. No room. Oh, dang, that was fast. Very fast. I'm running through your eyes, but... So, yeah, you actually don't want to try to play the highest one. Unless you're trying to go for, like, some sort of record. The goal with the pit is usually under 5 minutes, although I like to do it, like, super fast, like 2-minute runs for me. But we could probably pump it up a little bit. We can go up maybe 5 to see what it's looking like. We're just going through stuff. Twisting Blades Rogue. You know, that is getting a buff, but I don't know if it's going to make it, like, that good. Where, like, you have Stun Grenade Rogue that got, like, a bunch of massive, like, number buffs. That could be the move, is to play the Stun Grenade one. But we'll have to wait and see. Alright, so look what you found on your rogue today. Alright, I'm checking it out. Vulnerable Dex Bow. Ooh, very nice. Hopefully it doesn't break Kappa.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hand? What's left, you ask?
Might just sell. Last list was 6 bill. 6 bill. Very nice, man. Our rogue stuff is very, very expensive. Oh, is that one of you in the party said use the bathroom real quick? Okay. No problem, Cap. 6 bill though. I don't know if this is that great. I really need to like look at room. I'm gonna start listing all my stuff for like 100 mil just to see if it sells. Plus to No Mercy, is that really worth anything? I don't know if it is, if it's not greater affix. It's GA. I think that one's much better though. Let's just go, let's just create listings for 100 mil and let's see if we can sell. Error, what? Error, why did I get an error? Alright, let's try listing these for like 100 mil. See if we can get some of these to sell. Oh my gosh, the game is broken. Why is that trade website always having issues? I don't know why that's the most popular one. It's like so broken. You need a greater affix attack speed ring. Oh, that's gonna be negative in my inventory. Can you respec to another build? Yeah, pretty much for free. I mean, you play gold, but it's like nothing. Grenadier Rogue will be a thing, yeah. I mean, they added so much damage to it. They were just like pumping it up. Now, as long as those are multiplicative and not additive, I mean, it's looking like it could be pretty good. Is it going to be better than the Barb? Hell no. Alright, go next. The grind on this game feels pretty balanced. I wish it wasn't really random for the upgrades. I wish you could pay like 2 or 3 times, probably, or even 10 times to get the guaranteed result. But I know it's part of the randomization that some people like. But getting a lot of these things, it's just luck. There's really no skill. Like, if someone out there has a greater affixed item, especially on the Uber Uniques, I think that there should be at least one way to greater affix just one of the stats on the item. I think that that would really help out. I like the charge bash so much more. Think anyone will be willing to buy those gloves? So if someone wanted Whirlwind gloves, Joel, they probably wouldn't even need the ranks to Whirlwind. And I'll kind of explain why. So there's a new buff with Gore's Devastating Grips. And so if someone's going to try to base their build off of actual Whirlwind, they'll probably use that. But most people are just using Whirlwind to summon Dust Devils. Hopefully that makes sense. Like, you know, the little tornadoes like the guy's shooting out? So when you're playing Whirlwind, that's what actually deals the damage. Ooh. Maybe something good. I mean, it is a 2 GA. But one of the stats is just flat damage. I mean, it's not terrible. But trying to think what else we can use it for. So I'm pretty sure you'd want crit, right? So what we need to actually look for is two-handed swords or whatever with crit. We need as much crit as possible. We're just gonna start ranking everything up. So these two have, we have 2 more on these ones. Let's go rank it up. So we need to go as max this out. 999. Boom. We got 500. Okay. And these ones, I'm just going to let it go up on the Masterwork. Whatever it hits, it hits. Alright. That's not what I consider the greatest hit, but it's okay. Alright. We also should look for a greater affix. It's one of those. But how many people are you trying to whisper death when you're trying to use the trade website? Slay flat damage is just the damage stat, right? Yeah. It's like just damage, not damage to close or anything. It's just damage. It's like on the Paragon board where you get that 5% damage. It's not very good. Like, you usually don't want that as the greater affix. The reason why is numerically it's the lowest. However, there are certain exceptions with damage over time builds because this game's kind of bugged. And basically damage over time can roll two times for some abilities. For other ones, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure with like Shadow Dot, you can actually get just damage, and it's just as good as damage over time. Because you're not going to get crit damage, right? On a damage over time. So like, it can be used in damage over time, but in general, getting your character's main stat is much better. Man, this is just so much fun when you have that shrine up. Oh, we're already at the boss. Let's go. Six to 10. I mean, I don't know if you saw the night where we were trying to get the Azrath. I probably whispered 100 people to get my one item. I mean, that's just how bad Diablo trade is. Flat damage is useless for a bash barb? Not really. I mean, it's a stat that you wouldn't want. Like getting vulnerable damage, crit damage. Those are all much better stats to get. So that's what I would try to shoot for. Hello, Matt. How you doing? Are gloves with plus lucky hit greater affix and resource cost reduction greater affix? Well, I don't know of any build that uses lucky hit and a resource other than maybe Frozen Orb, but they would want plus ranks to Frozen Orb crit, so it's probably not going to matter. You're gonna swap to Rogue, okay, no problem. Do we need more of these? Are we finished on this one? We can go to tier 2 maybe on this one, or actually maybe just level up to tier 1, getting that bleed damage reduction from bleeding enemies. That's actually a pretty good stat as well. But we did hit crit, which is not bad, but I still probably would want at least 1 damage reduction from bleed. So for that reason, I'm just gonna try to craft it. So we're gonna reset. We got 5 attempts at this chest armor here. We're gonna lose out on that crit, but the crit rolled pretty bad anyways. So 5 million in the trash. Come on. Nope. We didn't hit a reset. It's a 1 in 4 chance. Nope. A reset. Nope. Thorns is really bad.
There's a good one.
Thorns again. Damn it. Feels so bad. Nope. Physical damage.
More there than I thought.
That's a crit. No. Oh, well, we don't even have enough to rank up. Even better, Kappa. Alright, I'll run one real quick while he's swapping. I actually want to try to run this. So, what we could do with this item is we can run the Andariel's Rogue. With that thing with the lucky hit chance boost. Died to the bow. Yeah, he died to the bow too. Some enemies in this game just do way too much damage still. Like those red lightning shamans. Red lightning shamans, the corpse bows do crazy damage too. It's like I can go tank an Uber Lilith wave, but like just one of those things hits you. Game over. Do I want an Andoriel run? Sure, man. I think I might have 1 or 2 stones. Stones are actually much... Oh, I have 7 stones. Nice. That's like actually way easier now. I just noticed that. I need to get a grandfather, so yeah. Let's do it, man. I'll be done with this one in like 1 minute. I wish there was an easier way to gain the eggs, because like doing Duriel again and again, or the Varshan stuff again and again, it's mainly like that you have to walk towards the boss. It's like the walk towards the boss, what's the point of it? You know? I mean, I guess it's like the same thing in Diablo 2. What's the point of walking towards the Mephisto, right? But what we were doing before, that was like a 1 in 4 chance, and I think we did it like 6 or 7 times. We just got really unlucky on the reroll. Can you join? You have 9 stones. I'm not going to be the host of it, so if we have room, we can ask Poontang. Do you have like the other parts of it, or just the... Cause I have a bunch of stones too. Alright, GG's. GG's. I'll give one of you guys leader. And if you guys want to continue, you guys can continue, and I'll be back when we're done. GG's. We got Rage. Oh, we got DC'd. Lovely. Yo, question. Yo, answer, Winnie. How you doing? Oh, you have a very important question. Sorry, I didn't even see that. I'm your favorite streamer. Well, thank you, Winnie. You love the music? Oh, yeah, GoldenEye soundtrack. Good, dude. And 64 had some really good soundtracks. Alright, D-War.
Greetings.
Do we have room? D-War? Someone else said they had some stones and wanted to join. You got 1 shard? Oh, wait, you have 9 stones? Wait, like these? Or what did you mean by stones? Yes, there's room. Okay, alright, let's go. I mean, I can't really hard carry with my bar, but we can get it done. 46. Okay, I got 11 stones to contribute, whatever that leads to. Would anyone like in on Duriel? Just join. The Stygian stone are selling for 35 mil each. So, well, it's not too bad. How much? What are we at? All right, 7. Oh, where am I walking there? But just join up if you guys need. No problem. How long is 2 minutes for me? It depends. What could happen 2 minutes? Can you add Cold Devil? Sure. Come on in. Just join up. The lobby should be open. Is it too late to get back? Nah, Javier, there's going to be a new update actually on Monday. Wait, Monday's the 17th, right? I don't know what my phone is. I think it's Monday's the 17th? Whatever the 17th is. Oh, someone else joined. I'm sorry, mate. Alright, well, let's go. You'll join when you get some stones? Okay, no problem. But if you didn't get to join, we'll do more. The Diablo trade video post, you have a grasp of shadow with 4 great affix. What would I value that at? Honestly, that item sucks. Like, to be straight up honest with you. I bought a double or triple greater affix one, I think, for like 100 mil. But, like, you can list it for like billions, and honestly, there are a lot of dumb people that are buying gold with their real money, and they're just buying whatever. Because I was selling stuff that I don't even think I should have been able to sell. I sold, for 100 mil, I sold a Godslayer that was the lowest roll, but it had greater affix. So, there are people out there that do want to buy items, man. For sure. Oh, shoot. We need to, like, really fix my inventory. Like, actually. Dang, that thing's not bad. Okay, this is just a GA on that. It's not really worth it. I can't keep everything. I don't know. Is rend even good? I don't know. I'll just get rid of it. Ooh, plus 3 to base skills isn't bad. Move speed, that one is actually good. Alright, I think we're good on this. But just sometimes the items actually list goes so far that if you don't pick up the items, you actually may be missing out on, like, items. Siege stones 35 mil each. Oh, that's okay, you can farm extra. You need whirlwind, barb gear. Alright, Lord Bane, I'll keep my eyes out. So what did you want? Because there's actually 2 different ways to build it. You can build it bleed, you can build it dust devils, and you can also build it with like materials.
Come back if you need anything else.
Like, do you want plus ranks to whirlwind?
Whatever.
Yeah, I wish I had room, man. Alright, let's see. What do we have? I can throw in here. Int? Ah, gosh. I actually know what I wanted to save that for. Okay, I don't think this thing's gonna have any use. It's not even greater affix. Let's just get rid of it. What the hell is this doing here? It's not even good. What the hell was that? Wait, why was there so much garbage there for a second? Kind of like die shards. Okay, now we have somewhat room. Alright. Bleed and dust devil. Ah, nice. Ooh. Amulet's not that bad, Diz. I'm sure you could sell that. You don't know what you need for your barb? Oh yeah, you literally just need the tempers, man. That's all you need. Am I host? Oh no, he's host. Okay. 6 summer, what's up, Rib? I don't think they came out with that. I don't think that's it. That's out, man. Alright, reset. Oh, we're at the boss? Oh, who's at the boss? Oh, where everyone's just sitting in the town for nothing. We can check real quick if it's out. Let's check if it's out, man. 6 Sam. Is it out? It wasn't out earlier. It's still not out, Riv. It's not out, man. They've been slacking on the updates. Still faster than the official game, though, right? Flag damage doesn't matter. Affect your crit damage numbers, right? Flat damage? Yeah, it would, because it's everything gets multiplied off your flat damage. That's why it gives you the lowest value. But like plus vulnerable will only work if the enemy is vulnerable. With crit damage, it only works if you're getting a crit. So that's why those numbers are higher. But in most circumstances, you will always have the enemy being vulnerable. So vulnerable is one of the easiest stats for like 90% of players. Two Banished Lords Godslayer. Ooh, Greater Affixed. Tusshelm. Am I sure rip Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, and I'm not gonna play unless there's an update. That's my motivation to play that game. We got plus max fury. Oh no, dude, he got it. He got something really good. Let's view it. Let's see. Did he win the jackpot? All right, he got a greater affix Tyrell's Might. This could be legit one of the best. Let's go ahead and show it. And it rolled damage reduction, second best stat to roll. The best one is maximum to all resistances, but that's still a pretty good find, and it's a very good item still. I don't have it equipped, I guess, over here on this character, but it's a pretty good item for Necromancer. That's really about it. But what are we at for our stones? We only need, what? Our sparks. We only need 2 more, and then we craft Grandfather, and then that's it. We have every single uber unique. It really sucks. I crafted Tyraels, and then I ended up getting Tyraels as a drop, like, within the next hour, which was really disappointing. And then I also crafted Ring of the Starless Skies, but that one, like, 2 days later, I got the item. Switching flat damage to vulnerable would be better. Yes, absolutely. Well, that is, as long as your character can actually apply vulnerability, Gojo, which in most cases everyone can. On your Bash build, should you use Grandfather or Shaco? Shaco for sure, but Grandfather, not really needed for Bash. What do I think about Rogues? Why isn't melee builds good? Well, they're still probably not going to be good. The Stun Grenade one, well, it is kind of Flurry based. It's not Flurry that's dealing the damage. Flurry got a 25% damage increase, and it's pretty bad for Flurry to deal the damage. But the Flurry that activates the Stun Grenades, that's going to be pretty good for damage. I think that'll be another build that is okay. It might go crazy. I don't know. It's interesting because we have Bash that gains, you know, like the crazy numbers. Now, if the tempering is multiplicative on the stun grenades, then stun grenades will probably be pretty good build. No troll. But again, I don't know. Sometimes they say things are multiplicative and then it's additive, and they're like, "Hey, sorry guys, it's glitched." And they've done that so many dang times. So I try not to make build guides unless, like, I know for sure that it's working. But sometimes I'm like, okay, I really want this idea to work, and like I'm gonna build it myself anyways. And then like some people will be like, oh, actually this is a pretty good ring. Anyone want this? It's free. Really solid ring. It's got almost perfect lucky hit. It's got crit chance of 5. If you're on kill, you reroll to whatever. If anyone wants it, it's free. If not, it's just gonna sit on the floor.
There's that.
So I got no more room to hold any more items. Doing anything more? Yeah, we're gonna be doing more Tormented Duriel. How much is that worth? I don't know. Do websites sell the Ubers? Because you can't trade those items. There's certain items in Diablo where you're not allowed to trade them. I also have this to contribute. I don't know if we need more, but you know what I'm probably gonna build? I want to build an Azrath. Probably do Heartseeker with Azrath and Dariels. Maybe even Doombringer. Do a triple. But I was also looking at that Rogue Dagger that we got, and that Rogue Dagger is kind of cool. Did I keep this because I put Martial Vigor on her? Or why? Like, why is that even here? You got 5? I got 7, dude. I'll drop them in there. Let's go. Eastern Basin. Oh, did we all mess up? We gotta walk back. What's up, largest? How you doing? So what is that in terms of like gold? So we have 7 times 35 million. It's 245. Yeah, it's like okay. The funnest class to play? I like Bash Barb for most people. I think this will be the most fun. Barb also has like a lot of builds, to be honest. Whereas like with some builds or some classes, like the Rogue, I mean, you play Heartseeker or Rapid Fire, that's it. But you might be able to get away with some new stuff later. Varshan mats for sale, not too pricey. I don't know, just trying to help a buddy out. Varshan mats? Let's see what we got here. I got like 10. I think you can convert these anyways. Yeah, about like 10-ish runs. Whatever they're selling for, I'll sell you them for half. How's that, Frost? Found a Melted Heart and a Random Nightmare. Melted Heart Slig, unfortunately, is probably not very good, though. Ooh, we got some pants. Oh, the end of the... Oh, the Weapon Mastery. Is it early or late for me? It's 3 a.m. Winnie, are you making a brand new Barb? I'm gonna graduate to the good class. Damage reduction from close. Wow, that rolled 19% too. That's not bad. That's like the good stat on that thing too. Not too bad. But I don't think you could play it with Bash. Ooh. Circular. You have to start gearing again? Not really. Do you know how the Bash Barbarian works? Like, all you need is the Bash cleaves for damage. Like, there's nothing hard about this build. It is so easy. The only unique you need is Pain Gorgers. Obviously, Harlequin's good, but, like, you'll use that for every single class. It's so much better. Like, you could have trash gear, and you'll be like, wow, this class is so good. I should have listened to Sladra earlier. Like, I don't even play Barbarian. I've been doing mostly Barbarian this season, because it's like, it's just so much better. It really is. So close to perfect. Or let's see, what did you get? Dark Shroud? So close to perfect? What's wrong with it? Oh, you're saying because you got Dex instead of the other one? I don't think that's that big a deal. We gotta roll back. Alright, I'll go back. I'll drive a bunch of stuff. Oh, it's just one. Or does he have the waypoint? I think he has the waypoint. Oh, okay, he has the waypoint. Just wasn't sure. Because I always leave, or just go back to town. But you shouldn't. You should leave the dungeon, and then port back to town if you need to. Druid OP? No, dude, the Druid buffs were pretty weak, to be honest. Except for, like, the Pulverized Druid is probably the strongest out of all of the buffs for the Druid. But they also buffed a lot of the boons, so... You're loving your Thorn Barb? Aw, nice, Big Amp. Yeah, there's a lot of builds to play with it, too. You wanted to play Rogue? There's no one to level with? No, Winnie, I got you on that after these Juriel runs. You need stones? Oh, I got you with the stones. Here you go, man. That's all the stones I got. Do I have anything else? Nope. Alright. There you go. And drop the all of them. Rabies, dude, rabies. Dude, everyone makes fun of rabies. It got another buff. Dude, it's gotten buffed, no joke, like 1,000 times. So what you can do right now, Winnie, is you can make your barbarian. Like, you know, go to the character creator. You could play dress up. Oh, did I move? Oh. My bad. I have the I have a button to add or remove my face cam because sometimes I'm showing off items. You can throw 30 million. Yeah, sounds good, Frost. Do I have you added already? If not, let me know your tag, and then I'll just go trade with you real quick. Alright, anything good? The only thing that we can get that's good is basically an uber unique that I'm just gonna smash. Unless we get specifically grandfather. If we get grandfather, awesome. I'm done. I've gotten all the uber uniques, and then I never need to do Duriel anymore. Unless I want to try to farm for greater affix ones, but that's not even worth it. Are any of you guys crafting uniques again and again? Like trying to reroll basically?
Well, I would like that.
You crafted 4 Shakos and you found 1 now? You crafted 4 of them? To try to get a greater affix? You are crazy, man. Did you get one? I mean, that's the only uber unique on that build that you'd want. Hello, Sebas. How you doing? Hello, Crazy Clown. So I recently started playing, but I've been watching you since launch. Any recommendations on how to get a good bar build? All you need is the tempering. That's it. You get the bash cleaves for damage, and you're good, man. And later, when we power level Winnie, if any of you guys need a power level 2 to 55, that's what we're going to do. And if you're wondering why level 55, well, it'll allow you to specifically use the Ancestral Pieces gear, and then you literally get to carry yourself. Because if I don't stop at 55, it's going to take like a lot of time. It only takes about 20 minutes to get to 55. You're not excited to play another 40 bucks? Oh, for the expansion's big. It's not just a season, guys. Like, the expansion is actually like a full... It's enough content, I promise you. Like, I know work with Blizzard as a partner, and like I get it for free, but I promise you it is 100% worth like the expansion pack. Like, I would pay that. Like, I did pay that, in fact, for Diablo 2. And the amount of content you get for the 40 bucks is worth it. We get a brand new class. We get a whole new area. So, well, I can't show you here. It's not just like one little, like, it's not small. It is definitely worth it. There's going to be new endgame stuff. Every class is going to get probably some new skills. Not leaking anything, just new skills. Maybe some rune words, Kappa. Tempering has been hell. Dude, it's a system where I think some people don't like it because you can mess up items, and I get that. But there has to be some sort of risk. If there's something that cannot, like, fail, then it loses its excitement. That's kind of how the brain works. Otherwise, you can just play halfway asleep. But if it's like, oh, dude, I can brick an item, you're gonna be paying attention. Is this our last run? Ooh, 2 to core skills, woo! But it didn't get great affix to the other one. We have one. Oh, we have one more Kappa. Oh, he left. Guinea, get in here. Oh, you're already in the party? So you can gear up, well, I guess you wouldn't really be gearing up Barb Kappa, but... Reset. And then, what do we need to do? Okay, I was gonna keep that. Rip everything else. They could raise to 7 instead of 5? Oh, of the tempers? Yeah, I mean, people would want it to be raised. But I think there should be some sort of guaranteed way. Or maybe resetting, like a special stone that you can get. I think a cool idea would be special stone. That would allow you to keep, right? That'd be a good thing. Oh, okay, I guess they don't want to join. Okay, we got one last one. Anyway, can you join? Yeah, Flu. Do I have you added, Flu? Or I don't know which. Is this you? I don't know which one is you, but I'll just hit accept. Just join the lobby. We have one spot for Uber Durio. It's only one run, but it's a free run, Kappa. Whoever joins, joins. All right, there we go. Him is in. What's the weapon? So, like, my weapon doesn't really matter. What matters is the temper to get bashed to just cleave for 300 damage on a two-hander. It's like 100 and something on a one-handed. This was supposed to be additive damage, and now it's multiplicative. It didn't brick. Ooh, nice. Congrats, man. Let's see what he got. So we got vulnerable damage twice. Wow, that is... And he got Heartseeker. Wow, dude, you got so incredibly lucky. I am very jealous of that, man. It's good stuff. Good luck. Our last run. So what we're trying to hopefully hit is any Uber Unique to smash. But actually, Grandfather would be the best bet because that's the only Uber Unique I don't have. But after we get this is it. We have every single Uber Unique for this season. Need one stun and 2 of the others. Okay. Hopefully we get the Grandfather, man. That would be really awesome, because then I'd never have to do Duriel for the rest of the season. Alright, let's check it. I don't see anything unlucky. Well, that's 17 move speed. It's like not bad. Where's that one that was perfect? Okay, that one was perfect. And the rest, bad. I don't think you would. Would you actually want Warcry? What's a greater affix Warcry worth? Is that even worth anything? Wait, is this actually worth something? Maybe? Okay, well, if we can list it, we will list it. I'm just gonna put it real cheap for 100, but I can't even list items. Dude, that's so stupid. An error occurred. Well, I don't know what the heck the error is, but... Alright, let's go back. He dropped? You don't see? Oh. Oh, we're running one more? Well, either way, we need to go back. Right, to reset. How do I feel about the DLC pricing? Oh, it's totally fine, man. Like, doesn't bother me at all. The expansion is not the same as a new season. Like, it's gonna have enough content for you to be excited. Promise. Save the boots for when they buff Flay. The war cry? Is that like required?
I can break that down.
Alright. I don't know if... I think we're done now, right? You haven't played Diablo since Season 1? Yeah, it's much better, Angel. Everyone's playing it now. Everyone's relatively happy. Okay. Let's go to the next one, though. Infested tunnels. Need 2 egg, 2 shard. Okay, that's gonna be negative. Alright. I do not have that. And then whoever wanted to get these mats, the Varshan mats, just let me know your tag. Okay, I got you, Frost. I'll join up with you. Alright. GG's. I think we're done. But we can join up later. Thank you so much, though. D-War, I appreciate it. Compared to the Diablo 3 DLC price, you think it's crazy? Reaper of Souls was $40. The Necromancer expansion was only $15 because it just has a class. It didn't have any like new content really. Technically, there was like a couple other ones. Where you at? You at Saragar? I wish you could select Hub World. That should be like an option in the game. Oh, did he TP to me? Alright. I'll play tag. Okay, I think he TP to me. Alright. Oh, what the heck? Oh, can you not hold control? Like, that's a thing for Path of Exile. You can hold control and click on it, but I guess in this game you can't. Alright. Oh. There we go. Oh, for Duriel, you got mats? Okay. Okay, GG's. Remove. Just keep the friends list open. Otherwise it fills up. Alright. And then you got mats for Duriel? Alright. You wanna do more? D-War? Right click works? Oh, does it? I actually didn't know. Because Path of Exile, you have to control click. Alright, he looks like he's always down for dirt. Bane, did you want in? Oh, you're full. I think we have one more spot for Duriel, if anyone wants to come. I think he's running. Alright, what is Suri playing? Oh, and Dariel's. Oh, wait. Oh, rapid fire. Well, poison rapid fire. Ninjutsu. Oh, it's my Heartseeker, okay. Will it drop for runs? Okay. I can join again if needed. We currently have full, but if someone leaves, you guys are welcome to join. Someone keeps flipping the amulet. You're looking for 3 to 5 times more. Flipping it as in like they're responding to you, but they want more for it? Or what do you mean by that? Yeah, gold right now is a mess because of bots. So what's happening is people are just selling their gold online, and people are paying real money for it, and that's why like it's so hard to get items. But the best way to get items is just to sell it for gold, man. It's the only way to compete with the bots. You're never gonna just farm the gold. But yes, it's much better. 100 version only came with the free battle pass. Oh. Okay, so we have what? That's like what is? We have like 7 more runs. Is plat tradable? Oh, platinum, no. The stuff for the shop, yeah, you can't trade that. Actually, I haven't seen what's in the shop.
Salutations, one. Come and don the mantle of history's champions.
Is there anything else that's cool?
It stirs you, yes?
It's kind of cool looking. What are add-ons?
Interesting choice.
I don't think I've even seen anyone with that skin. They buy all of them for 6 bill and repost for 7 bill? Ah. Well, what happens is, here's what actually probably happens above. So, if they list an item for too cheap, there are bots and there are other people that will just constantly message and say, and if they see like 10 people offer gold, so what you can do is, like, say that they're listing it for like you know, $1 billion. You just say, hey, I'll pay you 2 billion right now. That's your best way. You have to offer more than what they're asking. It happens with houses too in real life. There's not really that many good barb amulets, so I'm not even worried about the barb amulets. I have overpower, cut to the bone. Which one is cut to the bone? Ooh, actually, ooh, is that like a jackpot? Is that maybe a jackpot? Where's that cut to the bone? Armor isn't really super useful though, but I'm pretty sure the cut to the bone one is actually a pretty good stat, right? Then what else do we have? 2 bolts and just garbage. Overpower. Well, it's got perfect attack speed, but I don't know if you'd want overpower on that. But I can't list any items on the trade website. It's like broken. The flay build, yeah. It could be pretty good, right? Cool, cool. Got something good.
See anything you like?
I'll see you again.
And greater affix might. I think the smart players are just buying their items now. In fact, I kind of want to get that pulverized druid gear right now.
Unusual, but
I don't know if it's going to be very like OP though. Oh, my bad. I forgot I had hosts. Yeah, I'm going to give it to you. Sometimes I'm like reading chat and I space out. Is 4 greater affix total rush good? Yeah, the more the better. You have 90 Uber Duriel runs? Dang, dude, that's a lot. Any reason why you're saving up for so much? Like, for me, I would just run them, and then, like, right now, I'm in the situation where all I need is Grandfather, and then I have every single one. And then all my materials, I'm just going to sell them or just give them away. Like, I have no interest in doing rerolls for the greater affixes. This takes, to me, this takes way too long for like a maybe investment. If it was like, okay, you get guaranteed greater affix ones after a regular one drops, that'd be cool, but it takes too long. You didn't even look at the patch notes? Does it look pretty solid? I mean, it's gonna definitely allow for me to mess around with some newer builds, but there's no nerfs, which I think is a good thing. And I know a lot of people were expecting Bash and the Heartseeker to get nerfed. That was one thing that everyone was worried about. But we are good on it. Yeah, Touch. We are listening to the Final Fantasy VII soundtrack. What if that's a Harlequin cap? Max life and crit. It's not too bad. I need to pick up the helm though. Oh, it's another test helm. But I'm pretty sure with the amulets, like, you'd have to have like 2 ranks if it's not GA. And even then, like, people probably won't even search for it. They fix it. There's an audio issue for the Xbox? Oh. What's collection? Oh, dang, we have 100% of the recipes? Oh, but like not perfect rolls. We have 100% of them. What are the other challenges we need to do? What's the last challenge? Kill 10 enemies with imbue? I haven't killed 10 enemies with imbue? That has to be bugged. Oh, it requires you to use the tornado. The screenshot listing seems to be broken. Ah, okay, it's broken for you too. That's good to know though. It didn't let me jump down. You definitely thought victimized. Yeah, I thought they were just gonna delete it. They were gonna be like, sorry guys, it like doesn't work. But I think that they kind of learned that nerfing stuff makes people mad. And so I think overall, even though it's not working as it should work, and Retribution, I was surprised that that didn't get nerfed too, to be honest. Do we have a date of the new patch? Yeah, 17th. 2 days. 2 days from now. Man, someone's doing really good damage. Alright, what do we have? Azrath. Ooh, another Banished Lord. God. Rapid is destroying? Really? It's rapid fire? No. Oh, we got another damage reduction one? Hell yeah. That's actually good. Cold res, no good. Why is rapid fire destroying the boss? The devs are making good, healthy decisions. I know it's really good right now. So we need to rank this one up. Honestly, I should probably just get a better one. So I want a Pain Gorgeous with greater affix, attack speed, or crit. Don't care, just one of them. But I'm sure it's going to be pretty damn expensive. We can go check real quick. How much is it? Let's go check. Oh, we're going to accept this first. Then we'll go check. So we go to unique items, Pain Gorger. And then we go to group, attack speed, crit. $2 billion, 1.5. Oh, there's pages of them at least. We just go to like lowest price first, and then filter and go to exact price, because otherwise it's just make an offer. Lowest one started off, what, 80 mil? I mean, that guy's... He's not actually selling for that much. That'd be an amazing deal, though. But we could try. I mean, you never know sometimes. You get really lucky. You hit 100. Congrats. Oh, yeah, Bleed Bash. Oh, yes, Ashy. That'd be awesome, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, my internet was just having issues yesterday. So what do you need for that build, Ashy? Do you just need to roll like Greater Affix crit? Yeah, if you could log, Ashy, and I can, like, steal your build, I want to try that out. 'Cause I get bored of playing the same thing again and again, and that might be something new to mess around with. I always think this is Doombringer for some reason. I get excited. Oh my gosh, the 1000 X-Fall rings. Wait, ooh, what was the gloves? Oh, bad. I don't know how many, I think we got like 2 or 3 more runs. Have I thought about going back to Diablo 3? Nah, not really. Like, I don't really mind Diablo 3. But like, I've already gotten rank 1 multiple times in the game for like when the season, like, you know, resets. There isn't really anything for me to achieve in Diablo 3, and there's no new content. Like, there's not gonna be any brand new things to come out. What are the other guys? Alright, let's go. You got a 2-star Doombringer the other day? You used it on a rogue? Ah. Well, Javi, what you should try to consider, if you wanted to make like good use out of it, you want to play it on the Thorns Barbarian. That's the best bet. Vulnerable, greater affix on one-handed swords. Wait, vulnerable, really? Vulnerable over crit? Don't you want crit? Are you sure you don't want crit, like crit damage? Like, yeah, why wouldn't you want crit strike damage on the swords? Because doesn't the build scale? But why vulnerable? Twisting Blades? No, it's pretty bad shears. It's getting buffed in 2 days, but I don't think the buff is enough to make it, like, good. I really hate doing, like, so many Dora runs and not getting anything. This is such a pet peeve of mine. I know it's like a super rare item, but it's not fun to keep on doing Dora. You haven't seen a good Necro Blood build? That's because there really isn't any. Heck yeah, Trek. Am I as hyped for the new Visage update? Oh, I'm actually going to try out like that on a ranged build just to see if it's like any good. You been just addicted to master crafting? Ah, yeah. I think we got like. You think he had 11? Oh yeah, it's 13 stones, so that's like 6 runs. Heartseeker Visage? You think so? Got two left, okay. 2 more runs. Hopefully we can get that grandfather. So I want to build that bleed build. The bleed bash barb. Seeing at blacksmith half the day rerolling isn't fun. Well, I think what they want, Nero, is like they want some sort of RNG with it, so people can sit there and kind of like have something to do. But what I don't like is I don't really like the randomness of it. So if they could maybe fix that part of it. Maybe you have to pay 3 or 5 times more, but you can guarantee get one. Like you get to select which one you want. And it costs way more material. Could be an option. Like that I think is okay. But they need player retention rate, and so I think that that's one way that they're doing it. Otherwise, it becomes too easy, right? Like, if you could just instantly masterwork all your stuff guaranteed, it might go too fast. And then players stop playing the game. But, you know, they've said it was okay to play other games. Ooh, we got a Melted Heart Slig that's getting thrown right in the trash, and an Azarath with core damage, another trash. Well, we at least got 1 Uber Unique, which means, guys, all we need is one more, any Uber Unique, and we guarantee get Grandfather. Yes. Yeah, I don't think the average player even masterworks past like 4. They get about 4 and they're like, ah, whatever, I'll wait till next season or something. Like, most people aren't masterworking, to be honest. I don't even think most people even get to masterworking, to be honest. And the reason why I say that is, I know Joe Pipora has stated specifically that a lot of the player base, this is their first action RPG, and I'll show you what their skill tree looks like. I'm not even kidding. This is what a lot of people's skill tree looks like, guys. Like, they don't even go over here. They maybe get like 1, and they're just like, whatever. This is what a lot of people's skill tree looks like. This is from someone that works, like, I'm a Diablo partner. And this is what a lot of people, like, that's what their skill tree looks like. And while, like, you guys probably think, dude, there's no one that stupid. That's just the reality, man. Like, I play Path of Exile, and, like, that game, like, you cannot, like, slack in that game at all. But that's the average player base, man. It's wild. I mean, like, anyone that's watching, like, a build guide or, like, going on YouTube or Twitch watching someone play, they know how to make a character. Or they'll watch someone else, and then they'll copy the builds. But you have to realize that once this game went on Game Pass, there's so many people that are like, what's Diablo? Download it. It's free, whatever. There's a lot of people that never played. They don't even know what Diablo is. They're just like, whatever, download it. When you add a game to a free, like, section, there's so many new players, and it's their first game. Because Diablo 1, 2, 3... you all have to pay money for, right? And this game is free. So it's not like someone sees Diablo 4 and goes, oh, I want to go play Diablo 1. It's very unlikely that they actually go buy Diablo 1. Let alone actually play it. I still play Diablo 1. Only for mods, though. Like, I play it with, like, a lot of mods to make the game way more exciting. We got that extra spark, right? Okay, cool. Oh, we got a double greater. Oh, it's almost perfect, too. I'd give this away, but I don't think anyone wants it. The reason why is the only good stat is, like, perfect damage and lucky hit and attack speed. Other than that, the rest of the stuff doesn't really matter. $100 bill for a double greater affix exploit malice. Yeah, but that's how much those actually are, Lord Bane. Like, they are, like, incredibly stupid expensive. And they've sold for that much. And the reason why, you got a flicker step, Ooh, damage reduction is good. That's not bad. It's got perfect movement speed. Should I take that flicker step? The reason why I actually want it is because it's ultimate damage. Yeah, can I get the flicker step if you don't want it? Yeah. I'll take the flicker step. Oh, thank you, mate. Yeah, the flicker step actually, like, I don't know if I'm going to use it in, like, a barbarian build, but the reason why I wanted it is specifically because it has that tag ultimate damage. Now, there is a rogue build that you can scale ultimate damage with, and it's more so experimental. I don't know if it's going to work. It's probably going to be a waste of time, I'm going to be honest, because you need to get, it gives you 10x. So if you get the Hakan amulet with a greater affix, and that, maybe it could be used. 100 build just to brick the item. Yeah, even better. No, but I don't think you can brick the amulet, really. It's really only weapons that brick, for the most part. Alright, GG's. GG's. Alright. Did you need a power level? Oh, we don't need leave game. Thank you for the carries. Alright. Okay. A razor plate? Ah, you spent a bill on it, DNS? Dang. Double, greater affix, max aspect? Ah. What enchantments do I run on my armor? So I'm running Rage on my like chest piece. But if you're wondering, like, I'll just mouse over it. So yeah, I run this. But like, if you're wondering, it's just might. That's the only defensive stat that I'm running. This is another defensive one that we actually got greater affix, which is awesome. And then, alright, you ready to play? Oh, Rax is almost finished. He's doing a 24-hour... He's crazy, man. He's trying to get every single class from 1 to 100 in 24 hours. Like, dude, he already has all the characters. He's just doing it for memes. Like, maybe for speedrun, I don't know. That's a lot of dedication to do 24-hour streams. And I think he can actually finish it. It takes him about, like, 4 hours to go to 100. But, alright. They go for 1 bill. Wait, a double greater aspect on 2. Oh, you're talking about on what's it called, on a razor plate, right? You got a 3-star. Yo, Javi, I would love to get that, dude. Yo, are you selling it or are you just hooking it up? Why am I not using dual wield with bash instead? Why would you want to use dual wield? You get all the other bonuses. When using a 2-handed, you get 15x crit. There's additional attack speed while using one-handed. Is it better? Is it actually better to use the other one? I mean, we can try it. Wait, what? Is he trolling me? You can only use bludgeoning. What? Yo, yeah, Javi, what's your battle tag? Or send me a friend request. I want it, man. I want it. Dual wield on yours? Wait. Oh, it's because you're running maces here. Oh, okay. If one of the weapons is a mace. But why? Why would you want to do that? Like, what's the reasoning behind it? What do you think about overpower necro? Maybe for bone spirit, but that's about it. Do I want this? Oh, what'd you get? Did you get a good ring? Vulnerable dex? I don't think I can use it. Thank you, though. But the reason why I couldn't use the ring is because dex, well, it's not a terrible stat. On the Heartseeker Rogue, you definitely want vulnerable damage, which is great. But you also want lucky hit, attack speed, crit, and dex isn't one of those. Even though it's greater affix. Oh, he's got a sexy amulet over here. He's got exploit, lucky hit, crit. Movement speed per dark shot. I actually like that one. It's kind of nice to have. With potion you drink, you have 41 crit, 49 lucky hit. I was able to reroll one of these to get malice. Which one should you? Wait, 40. Wait. I'd say your crit is kind of low, but I mean, either one could be fine. I personally really like having the crit, but the lucky hit chance is more so for that specific build, whereas the crit you can maybe use it in other builds. So sometimes I factor that in when I like make a character. Rinny, you ready to remake your character? Okay, we can just go run into the pit. Let's just go do an 80 real quick. Less stun, more attack speed. Ah, okay. I mean, attack speed is pretty nice to have, but having the stun on the boss is kind of nice. The top ladder, Heartseeker's crit and lucky hit is so low, you don't get it. Oh, you swapped over? Wait, huh? Alright, let me just reset them. Alright, anyone in the chat need a power level? You got a bunch of 2 and 3 star uniques? If you have... I need ping Gorgeous Javi if you have that. I don't know what your battle tag is, by the way. Oh, okay, there we go. Twist. T-Wiz. Twisted Javi X. 1791. And then we're going to do a power level. So if anyone needs a power level to 55, let me know. You guys are welcome to join. We have two spots, actually, because I need to count myself. Uh, 10 tormented beasts and ice. Oh, Joel! I am definitely down. When are you doing those runs? What'd you name it? I need glyphs. Where do you get them leveling? So Chris, if you want to get glyphs, Helltide is your best spot for like everything in this season. All right, anyone want a power level? Yeah, Kato. Yeah, you want a power level? I got you. Just literally add me right now this second, because I'm just gonna start the power level. You need one. What's my tag? There it is. I'm gonna go take a quick piss. You guys add me if you guys want it, and then oh, you're gonna be on tomorrow all day. Oh, okay, you're not even on right now, Javi. Okay, if anyone wants a power level, literally, we have 2 spots left. I'm gonna take a piss, and then we're gonna run it. Just join the lobby. All right, we ready to go? All right, Blake, and then I think that's our last person. You had to go to sleep, and you got on TikTok to see what was popping. Oh, okay, no problem, Avi. Do you think the mid-season buff's gonna make Whirlwind as good or close? No, I don't think it's even close, man. The numbers aren't there. Like even if you doubled the damage of Whirlwind, which is what just happened, it's still gonna be behind. Okay, so is the other person joining? And maybe he's making his character. All right, I'll give him it. Well, it doesn't really matter if he's making his character because we still need to start this. We're not killing the boss yet. We're on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. You can do it when we're done? Okay, Joel, I'm down. Oh, okay, you're Laker. Okay, I got you, Joel, no problem. Can I tell you how to make your build better? Yeah, no problem. I'll go through that real quick since we're waiting for the other person to join. Or, if you're offline, though, I can't view your profile. I have to manage 3 chats? Yeah. 3 chats. Multitasking. You know what I used to do? And I have gameplay of it, like, on my channel. I used to play multiple games at once. I used to play, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! And another game at the same time. Or I'd open up, like, multiple windows, and I would play ranked in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like, you ever watch those chess masters that play, like, 4 different people at once? I used to like doing that. It's really hard to do it with some games, so like, you can't really do it too much as far as like a game that's in real time. But if it's like a turn-based game, I can handle it. What do you do for a Lilith carry? What do you do? I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean, Leary? Oh. I don't have a spec for that build at the moment. But if I move my rogue over, right now it's set up for rapid fire. I think rapid fire kind of sucks for the bosses. I think compared to like the what is it? The Andariel. The Andariel's build is so much better for that. Check your messages above. Reason for vulnerable over crit. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, so we got the party full. Okay, good. Unfortunately, it's not Diablo 2. I can't just invite all you guys. I actually wish they kept it like 8 party members. That was more exciting. It's definitely a little bit more chaotic. Alright, I'm checking Ash. Hemorrhage Legendary, probably more. 1-to-4 ratio, you have 5k crit. Okay, 9. Oh, okay, I gotcha. So you don't want to stack that much, huh? Is it because like you want to, I guess, balance it out a little bit? We run so fast? Yeah, we going fast like Sonic. Oh, I have to kill all the enemies in here. We have a holy bolt. I'll make things go faster. Oh, yeah, there we go. Pop that. Do a quick power level. This is actually pretty fast. There's only 15 enemies left. Or is the number going up? I hate that. 5 left. Oh, I think someone spawned on you guys, didn't it? They spawned on us. Unlucky Kappa. Watch this. That's why I've liked playing Leap. You can go through the walls. As long as the door's open. Is this build good for Uber bosses? Bleed is much better for bosses. Way better. I swear there was enemies right there. If you guys can, just drag him as close as you can. But I'm coming. Probably could remove Iron Skin for another shout. But that guy just teleported instantly. Let me just kill the boss, and the next one's much easier. It has an objective, but it doesn't have kill all. Kill all is a not very fun zone. Ooh, we just got a Whisper on Diablo trade. But at this point, there's only one item that I have that's actually, like, hold on, this is actually worth responding to. If it's the actual item. That, oh, what is it, 200 mil? Is this one? That guy will probably never sell that item. I think I offered him 100 mil for a Banished Lord's Talisman. It was a very specific one that I wanted, but it's okay. I think I paid like 20 mil for the one. Because the thing is that there's a lot of people that will list items not knowing the price, and that they're asking way more than it's worth. Okay, now we go back and we reset the world tier. Hemorrhage node does bleeding damage increase by 15% of your... Oh! Ah, okay. You know, I trust Rob on most of the things. The guy's pretty good at min-maxer. Alright. So we're gonna go reset. Let's go even build a rogue. Huh? 50 million for a yens. It's got like garbage movement speed. That's like the most important stat. I like how people are just spamming in like the trade channel. I mean, I guess that's what it's used for, right? What's a good build or class for Tyros Might? So the only builds that can make good use out of like the damage stuff is pretty much like a barb right now. Where's the other players? Oh. And that's why you don't waste time selling items? Yeah. I mean, the person, like, waited several days. Like, for me, I literally had to whisper, like, so many people. Like, I had to probably whisper... Like, look how many people I whispered for Gloves Illuminator. Probably like 20. That one wasn't really that bad. Okay. And then now we go to next one. He just changes it a lot. So, yeah, sometimes what's probably going on is he finds out some other player is doing something crazy in like China. Like China has a lot of builds that like I've never seen before over here. Like that cold pen shot, there's like one Chinese player that plays it, and then there's no one else. Like he's the only person on the ladder leaderboard. And sometimes what happens, and like I've even had this situation, like if you play Diablo 3, Bane of the Trap is like one of the best gems in the game. And I actually got rank 1 without running it. And then some people are like, wait, is this not good anymore? It's like, no. For me though, I think Zai's Stone of Vengeance is actually better than it. For some builds. If you know what you're doing, you can get a little bit more DPS. So sometimes it's like a very niche thing where like if you're good enough, this is better, but for most people it like doesn't matter. But that's what happens when people look at leaderboards. They go to the rank 1 player, and if it looks really weird, they copy it. And what happens sometimes also is the person gets a really lucky rift. Like in Diablo 3, there's a lot of like enemy archetypes that you don't want to fight. And there's certain times where like you want the spiders and the zombies, and it's like way easier. And also some of the bosses that you fight, because there's something called like area damage in that game. And you need like multiple things. You know how like Elixir of Holy Bolt is like really OP against like most of the stuff in the game? Well, in Diablo 3 there's something called area damage, and if you have like 10 enemies stacked up on top of each other and you get area damage to activate on all of them, well then you just get like 10 times the damage. It's actually only 20% of the damage, that's how it calculates it, but...
Hello.
Pretty sure we could just stand here. It's gonna be just as fast. Because it's just survive. We don't do anything. But yeah, but Kyo, you probably want to look at like a Whirlwind Barb. If you want to use Tyrio's Might. But it's probably not going to be what you expect. It's not going to one-shot everything. It one-shots things in the open world. we gotta go all the way around. Ah! Unlucky. Went wrong way. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure Whirlwind Barb is not the easiest to gear up. Wait, what just happened? How are we, like, stuck? Oh, it's this way. I love how fast you get to move with those, though. It's very nice. But we should probably swap one of these out for, like, the movement speed one. I have to collect their souls. Alright, let's go down here. There's probably going to be one monster. Forgot how much altars suck to do. Yeah, but you only need to do it once. Like, when you finish that, that's it, which is great, because the original design of this game was to make people farm all of the statues every single season, which, that, is a big no. I really hated doing that. But, you know, I'd say they are slowly listening, and they're making really good changes to the game, so... I mean, some of the stuff I may not agree on, but for the most part, like, it's much, much better. Okay. World Tier 4. You bought 500 elixirs? You get 50%? Wait, no, it doesn't work like that, Lord Pin. You can't just pop 500 elixirs and get that, like, all the, like, you can only have one elixir activated at once. The only exception is the anti-venom. That one you can have up and another one. Oh, okay, you keep it. Okay, I thought you meant, like, you're just popping all 500 at once. I was like, oh, man, you just wasted a lot. That's a bad investment. I wish that worked like that. That'd be pretty funny. You just consume as much potions as possible, and you just have, like, the most stacked character. You know, that'd be pretty funny as, like, a bug, though, in the game. Am I selling pain gorges? I am not high code, but if I get an extra pair while we're playing, and I don't need them, you can have them. I already have a 200, so the chances of it being better than 200 are probably pretty slim, unless it has greater affixes. So if we get them while we're playing, you can just have them for free. Will I play PoE? Will I main PoE 2? Well, I don't know how good PoE 2 is. I'm assuming that it's not going to be, like, bad at all, but you never know, man. I mean, there's games, like, I would have never believed you if you told me Cyberpunk was broken and, like, so bad at launch. I'd be like, you're crazy. But, like, crazy things happen with games, man. Alright, now we go to next world tier. Great. And then we'll do some Nightmare Dungeons. Do I have any, like, do I have any good ones? Champions Demise, I have one good one.
Hello.
Feeded is bad, okay. Alright. We are world tier 4? Okay, cool. Boom. We popped the Champ's Demise. Do I even need to do... Yeah, I don't need to do any of these anymore. So we can just salvage all of them. Salvage them all, okay. 100. Grab 10 of them at once, and we just look for the good ones. So Light's Refuge, that's a good one, so I put it there. Canals, I don't really like it that much. Underpass is fine. Light's Refuge, again, good. And Bastion is okay. And then the rest of these, we just smash. You could throw them on the ground. So I throw the good ones on the floor, then I just pick them back up. Or you could just salvage them. My internet, dude, my internet yesterday was trolling me. You guys want to see how bad my internet was? I posted a picture on Twitter. Dude, it was so memes. Like, I pay for a gig internet. You guys want to see what my internet was yesterday? Not even 1 megabyte down. I'm supposed to be getting 1,000. Yeah, not the greatest, but we're good now. Alright. Okay, you loaded in? Okay. And your guys' level goes crazy now. Oh, did you guys die? How'd you guys die? Because if you guys are dead, you don't get any XP, so. Oh, yo, who wanted the pain gorgers? Maybe we just got them. Maybe. Oh, they're a frostburn. Unlucky. You forgot your potions? Okay, no problem. Just go back to town after. Get your potions. Oh, yes, we got the Mega Shrine. This is the best shrine in the game for our build. Well, Conduit's actually okay. The reason why I say it's kind of okay is it actually does less DPS. But what it allows us to do is we can just pick up the objective without even doing like the requirements for it a lot of time, which is usually kill everything. So you just get constantly interrupted. But you can see we do less damage with it. Should be good with one more holy bolts. Oh. Wait, you can't even pop an elixir while doing that? That's weird. Almost on power level. They're 41. We just need to get them to 55. And then we can just do a Helltide for like, I don't know, a minute. And then they'll have enough gear to actually power level themselves. Hello, you want to buy something that I posted in Diablo.trade. Oh. Damn. That's what I get for trying to type. Oh, we didn't actually put the stone in. Oh, we gotta kill this guy first. Oh, wait, what is this? Movement speed light? Boots? Was I trying to buy someone's boots? Oh, I hate that drifting shade. Really trying to buy someone's boots? What's the person's name? Oh, let's see. What's so Arthur? Oh wait, I think I wanted to buy a sword. Oh no, it's a sword. Oh, it's a dagger. Oh, it's a dagger. Yeah, I was looking to get a dagger, but it's fine. I don't really care about it anymore. See, the problem is like, this was probably like a week ago, because I don't even remember like needing this dagger, because at this point I don't even want it anymore. Yeah, the person I guess sold it, but it's, I mean, if he has it, it's not really usable. Because they would have to have like vulnerable for it to be like actually good, but it's really not that bad. It was like dex life and then just flat damage. Ideally we want crit damage or vulnerable. person since we just were there for the thing. Alright, let's see what we got next. I guess do I want to level up? I might as well level up the glyphs. I mean, there's no reason not to. So what we're going to level up is actually, now we're actually doing this for a purpose, because now what we can do is we can level up, like, was it Twister? I guess there's like increased damage with one-handed. This one is maybe useful. I want to swap to that, but I think I want to go with, should we go Twister? We can do Twister. That way we can level up for the new update. But I'll be honest, you hate people that leave up listings that sold. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of annoying because you whisper them. But until I actually sell the item, like if someone like adds me, I won't actually remove the listing until like it's actually finished. Oh wait, hold on, we need this again. We need to salvage it. Alright, what did we get? Oh, Crusaders, we got Light's Refuge, yeah. Pit Farm soon? Oh, yes, I'm down for Pit Farm, but I gotta level them up to 55. Otherwise, they're gonna get stuck. So I'll get them at least to 55. Am I playing with controller, mouse, and keyboard? I'm playing, yeah. Yeah, I'm playing controller right now. We're playing on this one right here. Wireless. Well, there you go. I want to get a bunch of materials for the new update, because when the new update comes out, well, I could just play Bash. I want to play something new, which is going to be the Stun Rogue and the Pulverized Druid, actually, but I already have the gameplay of that, so I'll probably just use my old gameplay before the buffs. The Tormented Ice and Beast, no problem, Joel. I am down for that. You get those Greater Affix Pain Gorgers? I need them too. Yeah, as soon as I finish this, we'll do that, and then we can do the pit. It's actually worth it to do these events, these cursed shrines and stuff, for XP. Almost at 51, 52, 50. $53, $53, $51. $54, $53. I can tell who's popped potions or maybe who's been dying. Oh, there's a wall right there. And because the door isn't open, see, I can actually jump through this wall, look. But because this door on the left isn't open, it doesn't let you. Okay, so we're gonna go TP to them. 3 challenging shout? Ooh, it's not too bad, but it wasn't greater affix though. I would join up for Beast Nice, but you lost all your brain cells farming 1,000 sigils for Pain Gorgers. Ah. 10 mil for a flame scar with mana cost reduction. I mean, he's not asking for a crazy price, but it's... I don't think anyone would want it. The only reason why you'd want a flame scar greater affix is plus ranks to incinerate. Oh my gosh, it cooked me outside. Alright, let's go upgrade that one. And then what else do we have next? We have another Lights Refuge. I feel like this one was kind of slow. Let's try Bastion. Do you need to complete the normal campaign in order to do rifts? Oh, the pit? You do need to do the campaign in this game for sure, yeah. We're gonna drop potions, or what's it, the elixirs outside for them. Yeah, you gotta do the campaign before you get to anything. I'm a fan of rapid fire that lobs. No, I was running it before without. I can also drop you guys potions. What do we got right here? You guys should split it, but just take one each. Okay. Alright. If you guys get in. Goblin late as usual. There we go. They're 52. They only need 3 more and then we're done. I'll clear out these just in case they aggro. Alright. I like how people are using the actual trade channel for trade. Because it's like, the chances of someone actually wanting the item that you're selling, considering there's like, you know, 5 classes, it's probably pretty slim. And more than likely if they're trying to sell in there, they don't know about the trade website, right? So they wouldn't even know what would be something that people would want. Do we need to go back? One person's like constantly dead. Dang, it's a very far walk. Okay, TP to me. Okay, we'll just start with new. We'll make a new safe space over here in the corner or something. So, you know what probably happened? Someone was like, I want to loot the item, or it just spawned. What is this? Challenging shot's the good one, right? Yeah, so this is the one that people would actually that's right. We actually want the... You have Max Frenzy? Didn't they buff Frenzy in the patch too? Hello, Duperia, how you doing? Is this Bash Barb? Yes, it is. It is the Bash Barbarian build. Ooh, we got Twister maxed out. And now we can do Wrath or something else. Alright. Just need 2 levels on one of them and then we're done. I don't know why I went back to town. I guess it's not really that bad because if you open up this sigil, I want to do Bastion's Gun. That one's so much better. Go to Underpass. There are certain builds where if you can teleport through the wall, it's actually not even that bad to do them. Like Bloodsoaked Craig, if you can teleport, it's so much better.
Good fortune.
Alright, let's go. Should be our last one needed. Do you know each boss can drop? Yep. Diogo, anything that's level 85, you can kill just a small fallen at level 85 and then it works. Alright, there we go. But the chances of that happening are going to be pretty slim. Just like, you know, you could win the lottery by just digging through the trash can. That's my best analogy. Like, it is technically possible, but like it's not a really good thing to hope that like, oh, you can keep on farming Uber Lilith and you can get a Harlequin Crest. Yeah, it's possible, but it's a really bad investment of your time. Goblin, what are you dying to, Goblin? I think she's just making it difficult. Okay. Oh, it's gonna spawn on them now. Unlucky, what a bad map, Kappa. I probably could have saved time if I just warped back to town. Alright, we good now. Just one more level, and then we're good. And then we can just do Helltide for like one of the rotations, just so they have like some sort of gear. What's up, Wild? Thank you so much for the TikTok gift. Will I be building a lightning sorceress? You know, I tried ball lightning this season. It's pretty bad. And the new buffs I don't think are enough. The reason why that build was so strong before was because, like, they gave Chain Lightning can bounce one more time. Like, one more time? You could make that thing bounce 10 more times, and I think it'd still be bad. There's no, like, huge multiplier, unfortunately, with a lot of these skills with Sword. Like, there's your Frozen Orb cast twice, there's your Chain Lightning cast twice, but sadly, it probably just isn't going to be low tier until the end of the season. Like, I don't see them being able to fix the Sorceress unless they just give it a crazy number. And even with the Druid really needed some, like, big buffs too. Yeah, it's faster if we just go to them. Alright. The balls for fault lighting were too small. You can upgrade the size. That's another option. Have I done Uberlilith? Yeah, you get 1 spark from it, but doing Uberlilith multiple times, there's no need to. It's kind of worthless. I wish they made it like so, like some of the bosses you could consistently farm and maybe get something good. Maybe get ambidextrous. Okay. I'm gonna go to Helltide for like a minute, and then we're good. Want to do one of the maidens for them so they can at least have some sort of gear. As long as it's up. Okay, we have 24 minutes. We'll go to the Helltide, kill some stuff, and then let's go run the beast. And Joel. Do I have you added already, Joel, or what's your battle tag? And where's the maiden? Is it like right here or something? Where's the maiden on this one? Is it like over here? Where actually is the maiden? Oh, it's right down here, isn't it? My bad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's down there. There's not... I'll look it up. I don't actually remember where the maiden is in every single one of these. I should know it. Oh, okay, here it is. Okay. TP to me. For multiple more hours, but can you run through the capsule 1 and 2 at some point? Oh, we just did it. So after this, I'm gonna do Beast and Ice. But if you need to get ran through it, you can look at the official Diablo Sanctuary Discord. There's people that do runs for free all the time in there. Or if you have gold, there's people that will do it for gold. Like I'm doing this one for free, but I want to go do Beast and Ice after. We almost like two-shot her. That's crazy. Trying to drop the greater affix items for you guys too. Ooh, more loot. The reason why you have to do that is if you don't, they can't pick it up. Alright, we'll just do this last one. Laker. Oh, okay, right. Okay. Because, yeah, I think you were offline before, right? Okay. You guys can put it in all the hearts, that's fine. If you want to put it in. I was just activating them because I don't know if you guys had it. But yeah, whoever puts it in, if you guys didn't know, you do get more rewards. I don't know if I've gotten my Iron Wolf finished on this one. Which we get another spark. And then I don't even need to farm. Oh, that's actually big brain. I don't even have to do that. 30 mil for that. But it didn't even roll good damage on that one. The most important, like, the maximum essence is okay. But, like, the thing that would actually make this item actually good is this. So, it doesn't even, like, it's not really that. The only thing that's good on that thing is damage reduction. Okay, just Goblin. This one. Okay, there. Alright, the last one. You need help with Lilith? I'm sorry, I'm not doing Lilith at the moment. But, what class are you playing? I can give you, like, a suggestion. You ready, Joel? Okay. Perfect. I'll just do this last one. You like Farm Harlequin Crest? Your best bet is to do the Tormented bosses. We're gonna go for that Greater Affix Pain Gorger, which I don't think that that's like out of the question to try to go for him. I mean, your chances of just getting one off of a Tormented one shouldn't be that bad. But I think Beast and Ice is actually one of the harder ones. You shouldn't even get to fight back once. Alright, we got one Ancestral Ring. Alright, GG's. Oh. Wait. We got Mother's Embrace. Woo! Actually, was that not even that bad? What did it roll? I got 5 crit. Dang. Got low attack speed. Too bad. Unlucky. Alright, GG's. GG's. If you guys can kill it, you guys can stay. You're the leader, Goblin? I don't even know. Oh, wait. You actually are the leader of the party. Alright. GG's. And then we're gonna join up with Laker. Wait, we can still kill here and stuff. I forgot. That's how it works. Has 6 Sam been added yet? Oh, I don't think that they would add it right now. They're pretty fast though normally. They've just been kind of slacking on the more recently ones. Oh, checking your build. Oh yeah, for suggestions? No problem. As long as I know your build. I'm guessing it's Bash Barb. But if it's something more niche, I may not know, but I probably could look it up. Alright, so it looks like you're playing Bash Barb. Alright, so Obviously, yes, getting greater affixes here would be good. You want greater affix plus ranks to bash. That will significantly increase your damage. And then you just need to finish your masterworking. Your ring right here, the one that has 0 greater affixes, I'd look at that. You could also get an amulet without movement speed. That will give you way more damage if you're looking for damage. I mean, right now for me, I have double movement speed on my amulet because I actually wanted it. Because I want to do speed runs. But if you're doing push, then obviously, yeah, you'll have to factor that in. But I don't really care too much about doing the highest push. Because for me, I think I have a lot more fun if I'm just deleting stuff. Alright, let's go do it. Let's go clean the reward real quick.
It is done.
Got greater rings. Alright, what are we getting? Nothing. Not one good item. Unlucky. I mean, I guess I could pick up the other things, but... Let's go TP. You like speed? Yeah, same, man. You always get to a point where your character gets a wall. For 70, 80 pit, it's hard to tweak anything with gear. You're not rich either. You're saying, like, can you not afford the, like, upgrades? Like, so you can just do whispers if you need to get the masterworking done. Like, if you're unable to afford the gold. But if you're talking about, like, getting better gear, I don't know what build you're playing, but the cheapest, best build in the game is Barbarian by a long shot. You can easily get to pit to 100 with barely any good gear. I mean, you obviously want to get Pain Gorgers, but... I haven't tried Beast Nice. Bash Cleaver's tempers are way more important, yeah. Like, all you need is a temper and you're done. That's literally it. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Oh, I forgot, you get stacks on this guy too. Yeah, bleed is definitely the way to go with this. Oh, that's actually building up the stacks. Do I have a max roll rapid fire? Oh, max roll rapid fire. A max roll rapid fire? Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about now. I do not though. But if I play my rogue and I get one, you can have it for free. Dang, unlucky. I got smacked right back in there. Dang, we both ripped. Alright, let me go pop like an attack speed or something. There we go, that'd be a little bit better. Wonder if Season 5 will be any good with those patch notes. Oh yeah, if you want to join, yes. Oh, I can't invite. There we go. Okay, I guess I have leader. Yeah, just join up. If you need Beast and Ice. I guess I can't carry this one. I haven't really tried Beast and Ice. You can come one shot it for us. Well, you're right. It's going good, man. Just chilling, playing some Diablo. Oh. Same as your first time, Kappa. I need to, like, not just face tank everything. But most of the stuff is probably the same, just stand behind him. Oh wait, there's revives that you have on this dungeon? I didn't even know that that was a thing. Oh, that was really unfair. We all got ripped on that one, man. All right, let's actually swap to this, which is like proper. Hey, that one actually does a lot of damage too. Holy. He's almost dead though. You guys could probably burst him down. This is actually a lot more challenging than I thought. Damn, unlucky. Damn, we all failed. We got so close on that one too. Dang, unlucky. I've got a lot of these. I don't know if we need more of these. You've never seen anyone do it? Last time you died waste match. We were so close. Oh, did that close that? If I went back out, I needed to repair. We were like actually really close. I think we got this. Let's see, what can we pop that would actually help us out? I don't really think there's anything else that would help us out more than just attack speed though. And I have no stones. But I have more of those other things to craft. Do we need a pop? I don't know if we need to recraft it, or I don't think it refunds the sigil, right? Okay. Let's see, what is the person selling? Overpower is no good, though. Maybe if there was some sort of a buff to Hoda or Upheaval. You hate those sweeping boss mechanics? Yeah, some of the bosses you just simply have to learn. Like Lilith, that fight you just gotta learn it. The only build I think that can like cheese it right now is the Thorn's Necromancer. Thorn's Necromancer can like beat it without really fighting. What the heck just died over there? Oh, that's right, I don't have leap anymore. Alright. Now we good. Will your Thorns Barb be helpful? I don't know how often this thing attacks. And you'd have to stack the earthquakes, and you do have limited time because he like goes away, you know? just have to learn the mechanics, and we just don't get hit at all. Dang, that builds up the stacks so fast. So I think what happened is he took damage over time. Alright, what did we get? Anything good? Oh, crit strike damage, but shadow res isn't very good. I don't think we got anything good. You got Fields of Crystals. Woo! Dude, you got that Rupture cooldown though. Is that not good? I would assume that that's good, but I don't know. We got Eagle Horn? Oh no, she probably just dropped it. I wish the item was good. Mother's Embrace. Oh, I forgot. You get a glyph upgrade on this one too. Any suggestions for getting Ubers? Well, you're seeing us do the tormented bosses. You just keep on running them again and again and again, and you'll eventually get them. I have every single one except for Grandfather, which I just need one more spark. So the next Uber Unique will grant us the ability to get one. And if I want to build it, I'll probably try it out. Might as well. Oh, okay. And I don't think we need to reset on this one, because it's a Nightmare Dungeon, which is awesome. Does Andari have the same drop rate as Druid? Yeah. But as far as I'm aware of, these other bosses are supposed to have the same drop rate. I don't know if that's actually true, though. So right now what we're trying to find is a greater affixed Pain Gorger. I'm gonna look for a one-handed mace too. This boss fight's actually relatively fair, unless the game's like lagging. Cause I swear that the time where I died, where I got hit by like the little line, I don't think I was even closer. This mechanic is actually pretty hard. I have 6 stacks already. Oh, he's almost dead. All right, so we're good now. Like we just had to like learn how to do it. I was just thinking, I had the mindset of we just go in YOLO, just face tank it. He just killed that. Oh, unlucky. Like we were all like perfectly fine. Chaos, we are playing a Bash Barbarian. We all just ripped. That was crazy. I think because we all had probably too many stacks built up too. Okay, cool. We're stacking him. Alright, he's not that bad once you learn that. Ooh, we got some boots, but not what we were really looking for. Ground stomp. Gain 50 fury. I don't think those are going to be good at all. I don't think this thing's good as all either. I think this is a really cool item. Rolled 7 crit. I think the only thing that you'd want is like the crit. Oh yeah, and you want the actual stat on the unique power. You got Endarils? Nice, dude. Congrats. Can I please make a tutorial on how to face? What are those stacks that we got? Oh, that makes us take way more damage. Almost looks like it's a secret character, like two-tone hair. Also, it's probably like once we get this damage reduction, I think it'll be pretty good. Let's see how many. It's a cosmetic.
Hello.
Oh, nice, Pelly. Sorry, I just read that. They hooked you up with some gold for power level. Yeah. It takes about 20-ish minutes to run the first 2 capstones. Or maybe we just got some good pain gorgers right there, man. They'd have to be like perfect on every single. It's a perfect Frostborn at 25, but they still are pretty bad. If you give 50 fear 2 more, okay. All right, I got the fear. No problem, Laker. This one's actually kind of a long like dungeon. Then we'll do pit after this. Right here, I'll drop the you want the fear? Here's 100 more fear. Okay, there's 100 more. So we have 3 runs total after this one. that thing hits for so much damage. Too many stacks. I'm at 6 stacks as well. So if I can hit one more time, it's game over for me. Dang, dude, just one hit kills you. But you guys got it low. I think it might be smarter just to go for the kill. Oh. Nice, think you guys got it? Yes. I like how I'm leveling up my glyph for doing this too. It's another like bonus. Anything good? Let's see. We got +2 to bash. If it was +3, I would at least give it away. But Ancient's Oath, I don't think it's gonna do anything. Like they buffed it for like no reason. It's like no one's using this. Okay, we'll buff it. 20% extra damage. It like genuinely doesn't even make any sense. Oh, Fields of Chrism triple. Oh, huge. What else was there? We have 6 more? 6 more of this. Best Diablo 4, 2, 3. You never played 1, but that's your ranking. So you're saying best is Diablo 4, then 2, then 3? Now, I'm liking Diablo 4 a lot more now. But I don't know. It's really hard for me to like say that I like a game more than Diablo 2, man. Because that game I played so much. You understand the mechanics? It's basically when he shoots those like, it almost looks like a kind of a fork. There's always one space. That's one area where like you can't get hit by it. If you get hit by that, you're gonna be sent across the map, and then you're just gonna die instantly. But there's also the move where he shoots out. It starts off on the center, then it shoots out into a star. If you get hit by that, you're pretty much dead, man. Because that one freezes you. Ring of the Ravenous. Is it good? I haven't seen any build that uses it. I think it's a kind of a cool item. Looking forward to the DLC? Ah, you've been interested in the season. Yeah, the DLC will probably add a lot more content. I'm just hoping they have some sort of like PvP arena where we could like wager gold. I like how none of us can enter the boss fight. That's the move that you gotta like not get hit by. Well, I'll say that as we get hit by it. We have 7 stacks. I'm surprised we're even alive right now, to be honest. Damn. Alright, Cutthroat, you got this. You're so close. He's almost staggered too. Come on. Oh, he made it. He clutched it. Nice. Yeah, there's a new class, so like, even if let's say like for some reason the whole like new expansion isn't very good, at least there's a new class. But I don't think that there's any way that like all the new content is not fun. There's no way. I mean, yeah, it's possible, but
Dead.
what other things can we level up? Swapping weapons. Do you run Executioner with anything? So I'm pretty sure that was on some sort of build. Dang, we got that double Mother's Embrace. Yeah, I agree. They definitely need to add some stuff for PvP. It'll be way more fun. Do I have any predictions what the new class will be like? It'll probably be like heavy on mobility. It'll be probably super fun. That'll probably be the best class. I'm calling it now, best class. Watch it still like lose because Barb is just too good. Executioner plus Poland. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. I don't think there's any overpowered build that I can make use out of. There's a 2 GA, so it'd be kind of a waste. Ooh, it's a perfect crit on this one.
Fair trade.
But what we need to do is we need to hit the Masterworking on the damage reduction. I mean, you can get crazy amounts of damage reduction from this thing. Look at how much damage reduction you get if this is greater affix, and ours is greater affixed. So if we get that damage reduction to bleed enemies, and we can make enemies bleed all the time. So with just one Masterworking, that's already almost 30. You get 33. It's not too bad. But I just want to hit it on one. It only gives you 3% though. What does this go up to? Dang, it's pretty damn good. But yeah, it's only really these two that you would want. Like Thorns isn't good, physical damage isn't very good. Right, let's go finish. Pay a certain amount of money so you can have any movement speed. Like pay gold so you get more movement speed. You can get 200% on Barb pretty easy though. I think the easiest class is probably the Druid now with Digigate. With a Digigate, you get like 30 or something like that on a mobility, and you can put that on your amulet too. So you already start up with 100. So your boots can give you like 35 with just one greater affix, and like one Masterworking, I think. Like I think we have it right now on ours. Like yeah, you get almost like 40% just with that, and then with Digigate you get another like 40. And then if you want to craft on the amulet, you're done. Not even rolling movement speed on your amulet. That was really fast. It just melted. So maybe the key is to stay in the center, so you're not too far away if it does happen. There's team play. What the heck? He's like so far out in this one. At least we hit the wall that time. We got saved by it. Nice, we got it. Farming these is actually quite tough. Oh no, we got the mother's embrace. I see it. Alright. Are you running Executioner with Flay Bleed? You came for the music? Nice, Chunky. How do I feel about them making Uber Unique guaranteed on first Uber? I would like one Uber Unique. I don't know if I gave him that suggestion. But yeah, I think they're a little bit stingy on the Uber Uniques, especially now with greater affixes. I actually, to be honest, I don't really like the idea of greater affixes that you can't like guarantee. Because it just makes it so there's a lot of people, and like I have a lot of my stuff, like actually I think everything except for this is greater affix and the Harlequin. But the reason why I don't like it is if someone, Harlequin or any of the Uber Uniques are rare enough, and if you greater affix get a lucky drop on it, it's so hard to compete with someone. You can't just like, oh, just keep playing, you'll farm it eventually. I don't really like that idea with the Uber Uniques. But just in general, a lot of people don't like the greater affixes because like if you try to copy a lot of people's builds, and like I stopped making my builds with like a lot of requirements, because I remember I used to put in like one Uber Unique in builds and people would get mad. They'd be like, oh dude, I can't run this build, bad guide, it requires an Uber Unique. Like, well, what am I supposed to do? Like if it's an Andariel's build, you need the item, and people get mad. So I think Uber Uniques are a little bit too rare. Plus, the way I see it though is maybe they can be very rare for the first time, but once your account has unlocked it, once you're level 100, you can just like craft them for like almost nothing. If you've already unlocked it, like you've already gotten the Uber Unique to drop, or you've crafted it, they become a lot easier. Like you can just like get them on your account, kind of like the Codex, but it's like you've unlocked the Uber Uniques. Because the reason why is because it takes so damn long to get them for your average player, and Diablo's meant to be a casual game. At least Diablo 4 is. So having the person refarm the item that's like super rare, to find it again and again, I don't really like that idea. But maybe Uber Uniques won't be super important. But right now I'd say the difference between having a Harlequin and not having it, it could be pretty big for some builds. We actually need to get plus ranks to bash pants too. So I'm gonna look out for those. Oh, we almost got him. Oh, we got him down really fast that time. Needs a higher drop rate. That's facts, Riv. We do need those higher drop rates. Oh, I see a ring. Maybe you get a ring at the start of the skies. The reason why I pick up stuff is... What are the chances of that? Like, if I didn't move those things, we wouldn't have got it. Dude, I literally called it. That's crazy, man. That is crazy luck. Predictions. But now I am done. I'm done with the Uber Uniques. Sell it to the vendor. What do they even pay? I feel like you shouldn't be able to sell it to the vendor. It's like such a dumb thing. And then you update, guys. I don't know if they changed grandfather already, but I'm just gonna craft it right now. All right. Let's go craft it for funsies. Alright, you guys ready? We're going to be crafting the rarest two-handed sword in the entire game. And let's hope that we hit a greater affix, but if it doesn't really matter too much. So let's go ahead and go for it. So craft materials, or what is it? Transmute the sparks. Alright. Crafting it, the grandfather. Alright, no GA, but hey, it's still a grandfather. We're done. I have every Uber Unique now. Alright. I'm very happy that we finished. all of the Uber Uniques. I'm just gonna put it in the bank just in case, you know, just in case. But no GA on it. The best greater affix on this. Maybe life. I mean, there's really not any. Maybe all stats could actually be even better now, to be honest. But like, I'm not gonna try to recraft and try to get a greater affix. Like, no.
Well struck.
We need to make a mule. We have not enough room. All right. The last one for me. Lecture 2 to 3k HP. You got a 2 GA grandfather. Congrats, man. Oh yeah, Ashley, I would love to check out your character. All right. Last one for me, because I'm like done with the Uber Unix. I've been over farming for them. I guess we can get Pain Gorger, but like, I would rather farm the pit and like get guaranteed power every single time I go in. And I feel like for me that feels a lot better. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, unlucky. Yeah, I think I want to do the pits. Also might want to check out specifically the bleed build. Does the bleed build do pretty good damage still against the trash? Because I know it's good against the bosses, but it needs to ramp up. Ooh, 2 greater affix boots. And a lot of times those are actually pretty dang good. Unfortunately, resistance is not considered like a nice stat on it. It's not a bad stat, and yeah, it could be okay. If anyone wants it, you can have it. Ooh, 5.5 lucky hits, not bad for, it's got crit strike damage. Oh, we got boots, but there's no like good unique boots, so like I don't even need to flip those over. I know that it like can't be good, which is sad, but that's the way the game is. So we need to actually look for a lot of greater affix pieces of gear with, I think, crit or vulnerable. Do I have any gear that helps with Heartseeker build? I'd have to check. At this point, I haven't really been saving items. Just like, if I get the item to drop, I'll just give it away because I have no room. Oh shoot, that's the wrong way. What? What? It never like shot. It's weird. Oh. Okay, we're good. I'm so lucky we survived that. Should be dead. I've just kind of accepted that phase. You're not really supposed to attack him at all. GG's. Alright, what if we just got the grandfather right there? We just got a two-handed sword. Wait, that's... Do you want damage over time for bleed or no? I'm gonna go check. I'm just gonna check your build. Ignore the chest. You change it to imposing presence. I was out of rolls. Crit on the rings instead of strength. Okay, I gotcha. Alright, GG's. Here, I'm gonna give one of you guys, I think it was Dura, you were the host, right? Or you were the guy with the mats. If you want to continue running, feel free to do it, but I'm just so over the Uber Uniques. Because we're done! We don't need to do it anymore. But thank you so much. I appreciate you taking us on. Wait! Whoa! Chat. No. No way, guys. I actually just got the grandfather. Did I not say what if that was the grandfather? I almost left this on the ground. What the heck, dude? I just crafted this. Are you kidding me? I just crafted it. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, we get another... I just crafted it. I could have crafted a Harlequin and maybe got something better. That is really unlucky, man. Like, what are the chances of that? Crafting it, salvage it? We did. We salvaged it. Crazy coincidence, though, man. Yeah, do you want damage overtime? Dude, I called that Starless Skies, too. Dude, I swear they're listening on that microphone. Incredible luck. Okay, so, yeah, I want to check out Ash's build real quick. You said you were online, Ash? Oh, no, your character's name was Finn, right? Is Finn the human? Okay, are you offline? Cursed with success. Dude, I still can't believe we got the Starless Skies and then we got that one, like, very shortly after. Alright. But you know what, guys? I think they actually buffed the drop rate on the non-Duriel and on Dariel. Oh, it's Drax. Drax is your character's name. Okay. Ah, okay, there we go. So... okay, I definitely need to get better pair of pants. And probably armor on, so if we get better pants, yeah, we're gonna need to get armor as a roll, which is fine, it's not that big of a deal. And then, oh, do I need this to be greater affix? Ooh. Oh, this one also has poison res, which is fine, like, getting one resistance doesn't really matter too much. We actually only need to get, what, 25 res. So as far as this goes, fire res we can get an extra, what, 10? Oh, because it's 12. Oh, then we're like way okay on that. So fire res is like fine. So we need to cap. I think it's gonna be too many. Because yeah, I think like one poison res pretty much solves that one, but then we would need two. So we actually need to get specifically all res on pants or on the boots, and then also armor, which is like that's easy. That's not a big deal. I can roll armor instead of maximum life, and then we're fine on this one. So I can get armor or the resistance, and then on this one I need to get resistance or armor. Okay, got it. Look at your two-handed sword. Okay. Nice. You're not doing bleed though, right? Because I want to try out this bleed thing. Oh, dang, dude, I'm jealous of your pain gorgers. Also, do you guys think it's worth it to run the mace? I'm going to look for a mace because I want to try it out. So, one-handed mace. Do we have one right here? Oh, this is an axe. Because you need a bludgeoning weapon. Okay. So we have one over here. We're okay on it. As long as we hit bash cleaves. So the reason why we'd run mace is so we can run two-handed instead for bash. I'm not sure what the difference really is. You got heavy-handed crit chance and attack speed. Nice. I need a much better one. So let's go ahead and throw this in, and then we need to get bash. What is it called? Bash cleaves. Kick, nope. Maybe that furious. Oh no. It's a 1 in 4 chance. Oh no. Oh no. It's gonna brick cap. Oh no, this is the last one, man. Last one. Oh, got kick. Well, it's in the trash then. Okay. I don't think you can use axe, right? Oh. Can I buy that mace off you if you want to sell that? The one with the crit. Because I want to try running the bleed also. That's like another thing that I want to test out. Oh, you got ads, can't hear? There's crit and, what was it? It's crit and life? Mace? Crit life. Yeah. Unless I brick it again. So I would need to convert... Oh, I think you still want damage while berserking. Yeah, I just want to try one mace out. And then we have to actually swap off the sword because we run Grandfather, right? Also, you have a Flay Barb. You're finishing up. You started at Whirlwind Dust Devil? Ah, okay. Nice, nice. Alright, let me see what else. So it's just basically Grandfather, right? And then you get crit strike damage instead. Okay. And then with Bash, do you use your two-handed? I guess this one does give you crit. So, I don't know, is sword better? I want to try out the bash on one-handed. Do I have a mace? Well, I just have a two-handed, okay. But yeah, the reason why I wanted to try it out is I want to see, like, is it even, like, worth running? Where did he go? Is he in Sarakar? Blind? Is he DC'd? You used the two-handed? Okay. Okay, what did you want for it? I'll at least give you 100 mil. Yes. Okay. Dang, that life on hit, Kappa. Okay, thanks, man. I appreciate it. All right. But the reason why I wanted to try this out, either way, we're going to roll off life on hit, but I got to make sure it rolls bash, because if it doesn't roll bash, then, well, it's kind of... It's just, we just bricked another one, which is going to feel bad, but, like, I can't really do anything about it. Sweet, first try. And then I think we're supposed to go for crit, right? I'm gonna go swap to rogue, so we roll it on rogue, right? But we got it on the very first try, so we're in the money right now. And so we're gonna get double crit on it. And the reason why we're swapping to the rogue is because the barbarian, you can't roll crit on it. But there's actually another secret. If you roll on sorcerers, you have a higher chance. Let's go. I got this. Well, I mean, dude, I don't think we can really fail it. We basically have 6 tries, right? Because the first one... I don't even know where that mace went. It's right here. Okay. So now we go to this. We go to... what is it? Marksman. Now the thing that sucks with this is if it rolls marksman damage, I mean barbarian obviously has no marksman skills, so it's basically worthless. So we gotta hit it. It's a 1 in 4 chance, but we have 6 rolls. I'm confident that we can do it. Alright, just there's no way it fails this, man. No way. Oh shoot, marksman crit, we don't want that. No. Oh no. Ooh, it rolled really high too. That's amazing. Alright. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh. They rolled pretty high on both. That's really awesome. Yes, yes. And we're gonna see now is it even good? Well, either way, even if I don't use it for even if I don't use it for specifically the like two-handed thing that we're swapping, it's still good because we still roll double crit on it, which is what I would consider to be a little bit harder. And then we just roll that life per hit into any stat, really. Like, I think it was what? We'll probably end up rolling strength. Strength is totally fine. Strength, vulnerable damage. I'll probably just want strength, though. Because I don't know if we're... Okay, you know what? We're good on armor. But it doesn't really matter. Strength will probably be an easy roll. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap my bash to this. How does it feel? We're hitting for 4 mil. Okay, let's see. So we're hitting for like... Oh, I forgot that. The moonrise, right? I'll also have to put on the aspect, but let's go ahead and change the bash to this, and let's see. So they basically hit for the same, right? I'm seeing like higher numbers on this one, but is it like a lot slower? So I personally prefer faster attacks because it seems cooler. Oh, we're hitting for 14. Yeah, strength one. Oh no, it's okay. I can re-roll it to strength. All I needed was for that crit strike damage. That was like the only important thing. I know you had another one, but I just need one. So with the two-handed, these are what? Okay, these are good. Now with this, you get 15x crit strike damage. Now for the bleed build, you definitely want to use two-handed then, right? Because you want to get as much crit damage as possible. Okay, so it wouldn't even be bludgeoning. Okay, so we'd have to remove bludgeoning. And then we'd put it into what, this? And I guess we just put it in there because there's nothing else. Okay, so now we need... Okay, I need to go look at Drax. Wait, is this the wrong person? Oh, this is the wrong person. Oh, I'm sorry, Drax. Can I look at your character again? I think this is the same person, right? Berserk ripping on two-hand and gushing wounds. I'll just record it this time, so this way I won't need to go back. But I appreciate it. Thanks, man. How did you farm all the money? So the best way to get gold in this game is to trade. So you sell your items that you get. I need gushing wounds? Okay. While he's swapping, take a quick piss. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, he got fine. So, oh, this, right? That's over. Okay. Probably just go to Rob's, and I'll check. What's the bleed one? Why is it all like broken? Okay. Bleed. I don't want to do Hoda. Okay, cool. Oh, so do you have to run Rupture on it? Logging back in? Oh, okay. Oh, thank you so much. Alright. So yeah, now I'll just be able to do this. And then now I'll be good. So you got resistance there. I don't think there's anything that's important other than bash, right? Then you got double life. Almost finished on that one. Oh, then you gotta reroll for crit strike damage on the rings and everything. I need to get a new amulet anyway, so it's fine. Alright, thank you so much. It doesn't look like I have to change up my build that much if I want to do it. So you're just literally just playing bash. This is what I wanted to play. I didn't want to do any rupture or anything. I just want to hold down the one button. Dang, that is crazy. So all you do is, is it just Berserk Ripping? That's the only thing that you need? Like, I can remove Bold Chieftains. I don't really care about that, because there's another button I have to push. And I still want to play with Charge, so I'm probably going to do Charge. But the reason why I'll have to play this is because it adds consistency with vulnerability. But what else do our rings have? We have one more, so we could maybe get lucky on that. But to get the crit on the ring, it's the same thing. It's like you have to swap to Rogue. And then our amulet really needs to be replaced. Oh, you know what? I think because it has lightning res, it becomes infinitely more difficult to replace. But I don't really mind on Bash which skill we use. But with the gushing wounds, let's see. I would probably rather just use this. Or do you need to use Grandfather to attack? Is there a reason why you'd want Grandfather to attack? Because I don't think it says hits with this weapon. It just increases your crit strike damage by X 100. So we can throw a Rapid on maybe a small one. Oh, you have to put Moonrise away because you need
Hey,
oh, Mad
I
Max,
see
thank
that
you,
your
mate.
online is growing slowly. Hope that it will grow more. Leveling a druid now just for fun, until they fix my rapid fire rogue. Seems really fun class. Sadly he is weak in endgame.
Yeah, the Druid actually needs some massive buffs, but thank you so much, Mad Max. But there is a build if you want to play with Pulverize. I'm going to be dropping very soon. You could stay in the ultimate bear form, like the Grizzly Rage permanently, but arigato so much for the Submarino, mate. Thank you. But I appreciate it, man. Am I going to put up my one-shot Rogue? Oh, I'm going to wait for the update. I don't know how good that stun grenade is going to be, because like if I figure out like the stun grenade, we can do some cool combos with that. It'll be even better. Because I think that one has a lot of potential. It just depends on like, is it additive or multiplicative with all these numbers they're adding, right? Because if it's additive, then it's going to be mediocre. If it's multiplicative, if you add multiplicative like 300x, oh man, it's going to be really good. All right. What else do we need to get on this? Oh, you have an extra crit sword? Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you. I'll try out the build first to see if I actually like it. But we need to also throw in... Oh, what's the other sword one that we had? Oh, we were running charge. That's right. Okay, so that is one thing that like I'm not willing to give up. That's like a little bit like niche and different. The Paragon bonus for vulnerable and bleed damage. Oh, so there's a difference in there as well? Okay. Oh, okay. Let me go back to... I'm guessing Rob has it? Oh, that's right, because I'm running might, and instead of might... Wait, what? Wrath? Oh, because you run increased crit strike damage. Ah, what am I actually running in mine? I actually don't remember off the top of my head. So territorial's like, that's very normal. Martial gives me damage reduction, damage to bleeding enemies. Vulnerable. Okay. Might. So we swap out might for something else. We can swap out might for this one if we're gonna run one-handed. Also, okay, I guess disembowel's not bad already because I use it. Okay. What are the other important ones? Let's see if there's any. Okay, so Wrath is probably pretty important. But other than Wrath... Oh, Hemorrhage. You'd be like, we have to run that. That is like mandatory, right? Dang. I don't know if I want to swap my whole Paragon board now, but... Did it even run that one? Oh, dang. It's like on a whole nother board. Dang. What do we need to drop? So what do they actually run? Exploit... No territorial. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, I would drop Undaunted. Do I have that one like leveled up? Oh, what? Why? Why would you run Undaunted? It's not even an X like damage, and you just have 10% DR where territorial gives you the increased damage. Unless you're, like, attacking from far away. Okay, so I don't think we can drop Ire. We could maybe drop Might. Which is just ambidextrous. So we would drop this one over here. And then we would run the crit. Wherever the crit one is. Do I have to level it up? Oh, we would want Blood Feeder, right? Do you not run Blood Feeder in this? What? You don't run Blood Feeder? That's really crazy. Because this... Oh, it's increased crit strike chance, but... Maybe it's not necessary. I think you just scale the damage. Do I already have that one, maybe? Where is it? What is that one called? Wrath. So it'd be towards the bottom. Oh, it's level 15 at least. Alright, so we have something. That's something to look forward to. I'm trying to see what other things we can like remove, because we definitely need to get that other board, right? We need to get Hemorrhage. Oh, I see. Oh, and this has no cap. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna try without it, and we're gonna see the numbers. And we'll see like kind of the performance, and then we can make our judgment off that.
Rare and beautiful.
So what we gotta swap for sure is I need the charge one. What is it called? Serpent's Bite. Okay, so we gotta swap Serpent's Bite over.
No witchcraft here, only honest magics.
So we're gonna remove Edgemasters, Bold Chieftains. What's this one called? Oh, Ancestral Charge. So we want Ancestral Charge here, and then so once we swapped off the Grandfather for... What did we even swap it for? I'll have to double check. It's probably like Moonrise or something. Oh, we put Rapid on that one. Okay, so we need to put Rapid somewhere else. Because this one we want Berserk Ripping. Okay. And then we put Moonrise in a one-handed. Oof. And then we put Berserk Ripping in here, right? Dang, I don't even have a perfect one. Unlucky. Alright. So now, I think we're good. Alright. So, what else do we need to do? We could, like, masterwork these. At least a tier 1.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
And we can start, let me go to Saragar because it's just closer. Alright. Then we're going to see what the numbers are looking like, see if it's actually any good. And then what we need to do, for the damage, it's additive damage. Do you only do the bleed damage when you are berserking? For my build, no. I actually run, in the weapon master, I was running two-handed sword. But now we're going to swap because I have the damage while berserking. So we're going to swap to, oh, we wanted axe, but is not going to be working. Dang. Okay, I guess we're going to run two-handed mace right now because I don't have the two-handed axe one unlocked, which we can unlock it in literally 2 minutes, but let's see if we can go to tier 1 at least. With both of these.
Excellent.
Is Bane AFK? Oh, okay, maybe he's AFK. We can just kick him. You can join back up when you come back. It's no big deal. We're gonna start up again.
I fought
All right.
more than horseshoes and nails.
Let's go.
What'd you need?
And
Some solid bits.
so, which one do we want with this one? Life? Actually, I don't really mind all stats. And you want to know why? They're actually buffing the all stats on the entire Paragon board. So I'll consider that one like an okay.
There's a good one.
But this, like, is always bash, right? Ooh, crit damage. I'm pretty sure you still want bash though. Like, it's the X damage. Like, you can't say no, man.
More bear than I
Although that's my last one. Oh shoot, the 40 life on hit. We need to re-roll that Kappa. Alright. It's fine. Did you guys know this? If you re-roll this, it will still actually stay greater affixed. It says 90 strength, but it gives us 126. So don't worry, you actually can't mess that up. At least 2 crit on bash. Yeah, that's what we want. But let's see how the performance looks like, and we'll gauge it from there. Because if I'm not having fun with the build, like if I feel like it's too slow or whatever, then we can modify it from there. So where's the? He's only taking. Did I not swap to gushing wounds? That'd be a reason. All right, we need to actually swap it. Oh, gotta kill this guy first. Maybe we can run Rupture actually on this and it'd be fine. And the reason why I'm saying it's fine to run Rupture is because I need something to apply the damage anyways, right? But yeah, I need to swap some of the things, and we'll swap right after this. We actually like cut our damage in half. Okay. So now we go test. We need to swap our key passive. Does Shred do well against bosses and Ubers? Hell no. No, even with the new buff, it's still not going to be there. It's only good for like open world content. I mean, you could probably, if you really put in time to it, I think you can probably do a pit 100. But I don't think it's going to be like super smooth. You're not going to like one-shot everything on the way there. Alright, let's swap to that. Is there any other bleed stuff that you'd want? Oh, you want cut to the bone, right? Yeah, you'd want cut to the bone for sure. At least I think you would. I don't know if you really need this extra bleed right there. Imposing a presence, martial vigor is so good. What else do we have? Okay, we get an extra 4x damage with that one. Alright, let's try this now and let's see if there's a big difference. Because now we have our thing to actually do damage. So it's 69,000 over 5 seconds. Shred is your favorite build? I know, mine too. For the druid, I felt like it was a really cool, like, unique thing that like no other class really had. Right? How much rating for the bleed? It's like pretty low actually. But we'll see. Sometimes certain builds you need to like ramp them up. Oh, we're hitting for 3 mil bleeds. Okay, that's like usable. Wait, where's the damage reduction guy? I hate when like you can't grab them. Okay, so this is actually pretty nice. I do like that you are probably getting more damage overall. But I might want to put leap back in. It just feels a lot slower without that. Did I swap anything else? Like redo the aspect or anything? I don't think so. Moonrise, rapid. We did lose some damage because obviously we lose out on the two-hander. But you do get that like massive extra crit. Wow, there's a damage reduction guy. This is only an 80. Before we were like just deleting content. I mean, I know we can. Oh, we're missing that one like Paragon board, but let me see how important that one actually is. All right, Epic, you can join. I'm pretty sure the lobby's open. Anyone doing level 200 girders? Okay. I actually finished all my Uber Uniques, so I don't need to do it anymore. Yeah, hemorrhage. I'm missing that, so that could probably be a pretty big factor. And we could just roll that on Sorceress instead of the other one. We'll see how that goes. So I'm gonna try out that. It's huge. Okay, we'll go swap, and we'll see how it kind of looks. Can I look at your rogue and tell you what you're missing? Okay. Do I have you added, Domo? It's probably your lucky hit chance as well as your vulnerable damage. If you look at your thing on the very bottom, if this is not like 1400, then you got a long ways to go, man. That's big extra DPS. Alright, what do I have that's like worthless? Any like bad stats in my... we're at 28, so we could get a little bit more damage while berserking, but other than that, we need to get hemorrhage. Our bleed damage is increased by 15x. Okay. So we need to get that one. I don't really want to remove a bunch of HP nodes, but I might have to. Let's see, what else can we do for the build? What else can I remove? Because I think this is, yeah, you get increased damage while berserking, so I can't really give up that one. I could probably get rid of disembowel, actually. That would be like one... Hopefully I don't need the resistances. So I just want to try to test it out. And this one doesn't... Technically it gives us increased bleed damage, but it's additive damage. It's not that big of a deal to swap. Alright, let's try out that one, and let's see how it goes. Where is the... Okay. These are just all additive, so let's see if there's anything else that's better. Oh, we actually need to try to get that bonus up. Damage while berserking. Berserking, is there any more? No, we grabbed every single note on that. Alright, so we still have 6 extra points. What can we put it into? There's an extra life node that we could probably get 1, 2, 3, 5. If it was plus another 4% HP instead of the potion healing. So I don't even know why that's a thing. Like, who decided, alright, well, we need another yellow node. Yeah, potion healing percent. Like, that's terrible. But it now will be even better because potions heal you for, like, 4 times the amount. But I still think it's going to be kind of weak. Alright, you know, I'm just going to put it in the points over here. I'll change it around later. I want to play the game right now. There's got to be something better than that. I'm just going to put in the points where... Alright. I'm just going to put them in here just so I have them all, like, I know that I need to remove all of them there. Alright, let's go in and let's try to see how it works now. Now, we're not going to get as much cooldown reduction, but that's fine. We have the rage chest piece anyways. Frenzy no-go? You think that the Frenzy's bad? I haven't seen anything off of Frenzy. Like, are you talking about like a pure normal attack build? It's doing a little bit more damage, but obviously we need to get some more masterworking done on a lot of stuff, but this never changes for the crit damage. But once we start getting way more crit, obviously we'll get way more damage with the bleed as well. Go. Oh, poison speed. Okay, I gotcha. Let me just finish up this run. Alright, so we're at 5 mil, 7 mil, 10 mil. Okay. Starting to see some numbers. I think I have like no room in my inventory. Potion healing is buffed a lot. Yeah, it is. But like, would you still even try to put those potion like heals? I don't think I'd put it in there at all. Like, to me, that's a stat I would still just skip out on.
My hammer sings on your return. What's still got some good in it?
Oh, I guess I could still socket this. We're actually missing some damage here, so let's go socket this, because I want to, like, min-max the build.
Follow the stars.
Oh, we have another full set? What? I swear we just cleaned this out. Are you crazy? Too much Diablo. I swear I just salvaged everything, because you're only supposed to be able to hold like 10 items, right? Well, I'll be honest, I like the other build a lot more because it's faster right now, but against the bosses, I'm sure that this will be way better. We'll see though. What's up, Christian? Did I see the new? Oh yes, Christian, we dropped a vid on it. And K-Chess, thank you so much for the roses on TikTok. Thank you, I really appreciate it. What tier pits? This is an 81 currently. I just swapped to bleed, and I'm trying to see if I like it. I'll be honest, I don't really like it so far compared to the other one, because the other one just is way faster. But I could just throw in leap after this, and we can kind of see what the performance looks like. You're bored of bashing a swap? Yes. Swap if you get bored, man. That's why I'm swapping. I'm not like necessarily tired of this build, but I've been playing it for so long. It is like by far the best build though. But I'm noticing the damage is significantly lower on the trash kills. Because before, like 80, we could just speedrun this. But I think overall, it does more DPS, but it's going to be slower because it takes time to ramp up. Like, if I average it out, it'll probably be around a similar speed, but because the boss fight is going to be so much smoother, I could test it out after this. Oh, we got to kill the, I got first. But I'm sure if I actually grabbed things, it would actually be way better. He's got some crazy bleed damage. Maybe I just need to get my vulnerable up way higher. Well, Epic's just melting stuff way faster. I'll look at his build. Dude, yeah, he's he's deleting them like so much faster. Okay. I know I'm running charge, which maybe is something that I should swap off, but like I like it so much. There's like 3 million ticks. I need to spend my obols. Alright, let's check out, well, oh dang, his private profile, or is it just bugged? Wait, it's weird, because you can see it for like 1 second, and then it's like, no, it's private. So if I just, really fast, and I take a screenshot, like, watch this. So, I can just hit record. View profile, okay, so it only lasts like half a second, but, go back. And we will have it. I think it's this one. Wait, this is a different one. I'll have to refresh this. Is pit boss considered elite boss? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure players also count as it. But yeah, very excited about the new update, Christian. I think it's going to be really good. I mean, there's not really anything bad with it. Oh, I forgot time is. Okay, so he's running Harlequin. Okay, he's just also playing Grandfather. I can't like see anything, but like at least there's some insight, right? On like what he's got. What else do we need to go? Like masterwork. Oh, we definitely want to masterwork our armor. That's like an area where like I actually really like this armor because it makes charge cooldown much better. Also, just your cooldowns in general. I really do like this item a lot. I'm gonna upgrade this. Okay, hope we finally hit damage reduction from bleed. Oh my gosh, dude. Can you unprivate? You open? Okay, that'd be awesome.
I can cure what ails
So
you.
I can just check it out from there. I'm just gonna go all the way. So I can hopefully get this to finally roll on the correct one. So we're going to go, and we're going to keep on resetting it until we get, and it's a 1 in 4 chance. It's not even that hard. But we keep on getting the exact same ones, but that's the game, man. That is the game sometimes. Oh my gosh, dude, we've gotten that one so many times.
More there than I thought.
I just want to hit it once, and then I'm just going to rank it up all the way. Oh my gosh. Oh. It's a 1 in 4 chance. Oh, thank God we finally hit it. I just wanted it one time. That's it. Okay, we're good. But the game would not give it to me. Oh, wait. Let's start. Okay, so... Wait, what do we need to actually change this? So I know we have one aspect that's, like, worthless. Okay, so yeah, you run Berserk Ripping. Oh, okay, he's playing Edge Masters. Rapid Adaptability. Okay, so he's playing Elements. Elements, Edge Masters, and I'm playing... Oh, Inner Calm. I'm running Ancestral Charge, but I'm also not running Bold Chieftains. It doesn't really seem like it's that much different. It's probably just in the Paragon board. Oh, he's also playing Rupture. Ah. Oh, is there an aspect for Rupture that he's running that I'm not? Oh, okay, also ranks to cut to the bone. I'm also missing a lot of vulnerable damage, which could be affecting it. And I probably need to redo the Paragon board. It's probably just coming down to the Paragon board, that's my guess. Because this was not set up for this. This was set up for, like, just charging in again and again. Alright. Let's run one more, and then I'm going to try to test it out to solo to see, like, how it feels. See, bye-bye to charge. No! We're not dropping charge. It's the best. I like it so much. Hello, Sam. How you doing? And hello, Alex. Do you think the Whirlwind will be strong after all the buffs? So you could probably play a tornado build with it. I mean, it's double damage. And there's also a Gores buff. But I don't know about the Gores. I mean, there's a lot of different multipliers. I mean, his build is just melting stuff in terms of like the bleed. So I'm gonna try to redo the Paragon board probably tomorrow. So I'm kind of too lazy to do it now. And I gotta work on that Pulverized Druid, and that's something that I'm actually pretty excited about. The reason why I don't really want to play Rupture is because I'm pretty lazy when it comes to like builds, and I don't like to have to activate like this skill. And I know with the Rupture, you can't activate it too fast or something, because like it's like every 13 seconds or something like that. There's an aspect for it. I don't know if it's actually used though. Tiro Might, Bleed Bash, Insane Farming. I want to try out the Whirlwind build though. I would say that's probably one of the faster builds in the game. If you're able to actually clean up content that fast. Because yeah, before we were hitting for like 30 mil, and now it's a lot less. But maybe the boss fight is worth it. I'm going to try that out after this one. Because he's obviously making it look like it can just melt pretty fast. They're already dead over here. But I've also seen Andariels hit for like billions, and then we can play a ranged Andariels, and I actually want to try to squeeze in if I can. I want to squeeze in Azarath in that build, and then we just get Frigid Finesse, and then it becomes like actually worth it. But those amulets with plus Frigid Finesse are incredibly expensive, especially if you want like then be greater affixed. I mean, it's in the billions. It's very expensive. I'm seeing like 12 billion, and how that works is it's every second it registers twice, so it's every half second. So if it shows that we were doing like 12 million or 11 million per second, that's actually like 22 million, 24 million every second. But what we can also do is, we haven't done here. Oh. Well, I don't even need the bonus requirement. We didn't even have the dex on this when I just threw it on. And I was like, okay, ready to go, Kappa. Alright, hold on. Maybe we can actually reach the requirements here. We need one more. Okay. That's it. But it doesn't matter if it gives us extra. It's just, it gives us extra crit strike damage, which then stacks this up even higher. So it's basically you're critting on a different thing. But I actually feel like the other build was so much smoother. But we're going to try out the other one. GG's? Oh, GG's, man. GG's. Alright. So I'm going to leave the party. And I want to try this out solo. Just to see kind of how the boss feels. Because obviously they were hard carrying on it. Is hitting for a mill normal? In a lot of builds, it depends what build you're playing. Like, in the earlier stages of the game, you're not going to hit for millions, but later, you like kind of have to, otherwise your build just kind of suffers. Oh yeah, it's like way slower. Now, I'm curious to see on the boss how it performs. We can also try this. I wasn't really using this. I know that if you pull in the things, I'm guessing that it starts stacking all of the bleeds because it does AoE damage, right? It was also a lot squishier. I don't think we changed anything for survivability though. Okay, that died in like one hit. Okay, now it feels like it's doing a lot better. I don't know why all of a sudden it's like so much better. What just? I think honestly what will actually help out a lot too is if I actually just run the sword. Let's try the sword after this and see kind of the performance. Like, this doesn't feel that bad. Let's see it on the boss. Oh, it's already dead. I don't even need to fight it. I think that the thing that was messing it up is I wasn't constantly in berserking. That's what's causing it. But I can easily just swap. Okay, yeah, the damage is like way better now. So the problem is that I wasn't in berserking. Let's try the two-handed sword and see the performance on that. Also, we need to make sure the enemies are going to be vulnerable. Like, look at that. Okay, that's way better performance. I don't know why, but my character genuinely feels like way squishier. It could be because we had some masterwork on some of the items that had like health. So we might be missing a bunch of HP too. Have I done Uber Lilith? Oh, yes, Rosales. If you're having troubles with Lilith, wait till Tuesday. There's going to be a huge nerf. Just 30% less HP on any of the tormented bosses. Honestly, as far as like the boss killing time, I don't really like it. It feels so much slower. But like I said, the Paragon board could be everything. And it probably is, because I obviously know it works in some sort of a way. And it's not like I'm missing really, like, gear, I would say. I'm just missing vulnerable damage. Like, I have, like, none. And so if there's, like, another, like, big multiplier off that. Let's see. We got maybe something good. Strength, crit, and crit damage. Hey, that's like actually pretty good for our build. And we just got an axe, but we can't really run it because it's in the other slot. But did roll greater affix, so maybe we can sell it. Alright, we've been full on obols for a really long time. Do I have the exploit glyph? Oh, yes. It doesn't matter if the boss have minus 30 health if you still don't learn the mechanics. Yeah, that's true. The one exception, though, is the Necromancer. Necromancer with the minions, you can do it without learning. So yeah, we'd probably just need to masterwork some of these to get way better stats. Which will be with this, because we only have, so it's 15% are vulnerable. What do you roll on vulnerable? Let's see. Oh, you know what? I don't know if max roll has it. The reason why I wanted to go to max roll instead of like mobilytics or like Rob's build, which is kind of what I wanted to use as a reference because I haven't tried this build yet. Let's go to... is there like the Bash Barb? Thorns... Rend? Did they not... really? They don't have it here? The reason why I wanted to go to max roll is because on max rolls, you can actually view how much stats the thing has. Frenzy is nuts with exploit? Wait, what? Frenzy 2.7 mil? Like, you're hitting for 2.7 mil per hit? Is there no, like, bleed? Okay. The reason why, like I said, I wanted to check this out is I wanted to check what are they getting as far as a number. What? Is that build, like, incomplete or something? Because we're doing, like, 65, and this is... what? I actually don't know. Is this like an older... this might not be like up to date. Frenzy sucks. Okay, so on the Paragon board, I just want to know how much on is it Blood Rage? Okay. Oh no, that's the Berserking one. What's the what's the other one? They don't play Hemorrhage in it. What? I don't get this. How would you play this build without Hemorrhage? Okay, so I don't know about this one. But yeah, I wish I could see what the... I want that... this one. Oh, he's running Undying. Okay, so it's Moonrise. Wait, what? He doesn't play Berserk. The... okay, no, okay, that is correct. Okay. And then Rapid. Bull Chief. So the only thing I'm not running is Bull Chieftain, so it shouldn't really be that big of a deal in damage. It's got to be on some of the Paragon. Okay, so what's the difference here? So exploit, yeah, we got that. Ire. I wish we could see if he's using the one-handed. Actually, we could tell, right? We could just go into the skill tree and then we would tell if he's using one-handed. Okay, it's obviously using the two-handed. Oh, okay. Which doesn't make sense because you would be using the... Okay, yeah, you can't use the sword. Ah, okay. For some reason, I was thinking like we could just use the sword, but that's not how it works. We have to be using... Let's try the bludgeoning and see if there's a difference in that performance. Maybe that's causing it, Kappa. What is it? Oh, he's running Rupture. I just don't want to play Rupture. I want it to be like a lazy build. It's just 1 point. But how do you apply so much bleed? Oh, way more damage against injured. Interesting. He doesn't even run the crit. Yeah, mine doesn't look too much of it. Like I said, it's probably just the Paragon board then. Or it could be also on the gear, there's way more vulnerable damage. Let's see. So it's just all the crit strike chance. Oh, it's crit strike chance and damage. And then bash. Oh, I mean, if he's getting triple on it, that's quite rare. And then ranks to heavy-handed. Okay, let's see the performance now that we're using a two-hander to see if it's like any different, if it's easier or worse. Rupture is most for... Oh, the attack speed buff. Ah, okay. Alright, if it's for the attack speed buff, then I wouldn't mind using it. But I really do like that skill. But I'll try out this one. We'll try Rupture. So we gotta remove like some points somewhere. What else do we... okay. We'll try. Rupture can heal the enemy? Concussion while at maxed? Oh, okay. How do you switch weapons while attacking? So each skill that you have, when you like put it on your bar, you can change what weapon it uses. So you can kind of set it up to whatever you want. The thing I don't like with Rupture is its casting animation is absolutely horrendous. Like, it's so bad. It's almost as bad as Steel Grasp, and I hate that skill. Like, look how long it takes. It just takes way too long, I think, for the duration. But it actually is playing a lot smoother now, surprisingly. And for some reason, I think like the skill is actually like super mega bugged with its cooldown on Rage, because I've noticed the cooldown is way faster. Wish that lasted like 8 seconds for the extra attack speed. So you actually have to let the animation go through, which is unfortunate. I was hoping we could just make it so as soon as the blade enters, we just hop away. So what we would do is we'd do something like this, hit it, and then just move. Okay, it worked right there. So that actually has to connect with the target. You can't hit nothing and get the attack speed. I'm kind of just testing out like what are the rules with this, because with combo points, the rogue can actually miss the target completely and you still get all of the combo point bonuses. So like with Flurry, you can activate Flurry against like a wall and it still works. And with combo point generation, it doesn't work like that, but you can hit a barrel and it works. Yeah, maybe the Rupture was like that one thing we're kind of missing. I'm like super frozen. Okay, now let's try this out on the boss, which is the most important part, right? And we can try it out also with two-handed sword expertise to see the performance on that. So I kind of want to see what the performance on that looks like. I missed on that one. I don't know why we went backwards on that. I don't like that it's more work, honestly, with this build. With the, I think we're gonna be frozen. Okay. With the Berserk ribbing. Oh, we need to spin our orbals towards the thing. Okay. But we can try it with the bleed. Is there a way to make Meteor viable in the pit? Yeah, pit level 1, Kappa. There are certain skills where you just have to realize they're not even. It's not even like the builder sucks or anything like that. It's just like there are certain skills that are just unplayable, man. And unfortunately, that's going to be like kind of one of them. Where like if you want to do low level pits, that's fine. But like if you want to compete with like the best builds, if you're like I'm playing Incinerate Sork, is it as good as the Bash Barb? I just gotta find the right build. No, there's no like right build that will be on the same level.
What needs of you?
Let's get everything to tier 2 if we can.
There's a good one.
What did we hit on that one? Oh, we hit crit twice. Nice, very good stuff. What is our crit strike chance right now? It's probably actually pretty good. 69.9. We have 70% crit. And then what's even cooler is against the immobilized, we have an extra 9. So that's actually pretty high. But yeah, I'm not a fan of like pushing the Rupture. It did feel a lot better in that one, but I just really didn't like that we had to push another button. That, to me, it felt no good. But what I also want to do is go and change my expertise to the two-handed sword. So we get an extra 20%. Oh, okay, and we get another 30x bleed. I don't know, I feel like this could be actually maybe pretty good too. We need more points into charge though. Oh wait, why is this put in? I don't know why that one was in there. It was only 1 point, but it was a wasted point. Oh, we should probably get wall up. But yeah, I'm not gonna swap out of that. I want to try to keep that. I think that's it. That's all we need to swap. Let's try it now. Oh, what does this one do? Oh, okay, we don't need extra fury. Wow. It doesn't give you any bonus if you do overpower or something. Oh, this always guarantees to overpower, but its cooldown is kind of long. It's probably not a very good amount of damage. It's 13%. It's just used for the other thing, but it counts you overpowering. So it would actually activate. I think there's something on the Paragon board where, like, if you overpower, right, you get a bonus. Let's try the 80 on this now. Oh, we need a socket? Is that what we need to do? Is that what you're playing yours? Oh, damn, I can't even check your profile. But it'll give 30. Yeah. Everyone's playing Barb now. Well, it's because it's not getting nerfed and it's already like really, really good, right? The attack speed working with Rupture. I didn't really care to use it because it's just like it was another button to push. I should remove it from my bar. I just didn't really like having to push another button. I like to charge in and then everything dies. That's how I'm having fun in this game. And like, it'll bleed out. Oh, everything's actually doing like much better now. Dude, I think that two-handed sword expertise is what we needed. Oh man, it's way better now. I'm like frozen. Okay, I think this is what we needed, honestly. We just needed that two-handed sword expertise. And look, now it's smooth. I mean, okay, now there's a damage reduction, guys, so it's gonna make things a little bit more difficult, but oh yeah, the performance is way better now. And I don't even have to run Rupture. And I can still keep charge. Because if I have to remove charge, I don't want to play Barb. I'd rather just play Rogue at that point. Yeah, it's playing a lot smoother now. So much better. And the reason why is because I'm playing Rage, so how that works, and I'm going to swap to like another extra shout. Oh my gosh, it's so good. It's so much better now. So we're going to swap the Rupture for another shout. Probably the damage reduction one. Can you guys tell the difference? Like, I can tell a massive difference. Now, let's see what the boss is looking like. Because that's what kind of matters, too. And that's the reason why I wanted to swap to the other version of the build. Because I wanted to see if it was, like, way better for the bosses. No, it is like a massive difference. Okay, so I think what we do, you're gonna think, oh, Harlequin Crest right here. Okay, boss is the slowest part. Really? Of the bleed? I actually like this build so much more now. Like I said, all I needed to do was swap to two-handed sword expertise, and the build just was instantly way smoother. I'm trying to think of what else we can do to improve the build. There's probably a lot of improvements that we can do. Because I removed a whole, like, glyph, and then I spread out a bunch of points. So we'll probably remove a bunch of the additive stuff, and then we'll add in, let's see, what else do we have that's kind of like worthless in the build? I don't know if it's worth it to go all the way over and grab one of these. Because that's, what, oh, well, it's 10 to reach it, but it's like 8, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's what, 13? Wow, it's actually better to get 2 boards. Oh, what's this one? Oh, you can't take out Blood Rage. Like, that one's going to be required. Straight bash is quicker on boss kills. Bleed is decent with holy bolts. Ah. Well, yeah, holy bolts is, in general is just going to make things much better. It'll make everything better. But what I really actually like is the two-handed sword expertise. I feel like that just makes the build so much better. It could be also that we deal 30x increased bleed damage after we kill an enemy. That could also be adding just a lot more damage. And most of the time, people just get the axe, right? Isn't that the two-handed axe? Oh, you get 10x? Ooh. I wasn't running that. You can't wait for the Holy Bolt nerf? What control you use, mate? Please tell you're looking to buy one. Oh, no, Mac. The current one that I'm using is just the Game Store one. It's like 20 bucks. I have an Xbox Elite controller, and I actually like this one better. I like the triggers on it. But hopefully that'll answer your question. You're welcome, Nomac. If you need all the stuff that I use, I'll link it in the chat too. Axe is best. Yeah, we'll have to level up the axe. But the reason why I'm gonna probably just keep the bleed one, or this. So you get 30x. I'm pretty sure with the axe you get 20, but an additional 10% crit strike chance is actually pretty damn good. That's pretty hard to beat. What does the two-handed mace give us? So mace gives us crit strike damage while berserking. That's like definitely usable. Definitely good. And then I'm not sure how the one-handed sword expertise works. When you run one mace and one of the other one. But now we have this like awkward thing where we have the overpower damage versus the crit, but like it's a small amount. It's only 17, which isn't that big of a deal, I would say. We can also upgrade Groundfather up 1, and that would maybe give us some extra stats. Let's see what we get on this one. Alright, so our final roll, guys. Our final roll on this one.
How shall I guide my hammer?
Alright, so what are we trying to hit with this? Honestly, there's not one bad stat except for ignore durability loss. That's basically, you lose out on it. But it's a 25% chance to hit it. But other than that, there really isn't a bad stat. Which one would I prefer? Honestly, I think all stats might be one of the better ones now. And that's why I kept on all stats. Okay, life is good. Life, all stats are 2 good stats. The damage is probably the lesser of them. We're actually almost at 60k life. Like, I can't even imagine popping, like, what's it, the anti-venom elixir and the one that gives you HP. We could be at so much more HP. Could probably start pushing to 100k, and at that point, we're super tanky. And I really like the rage chest piece. And the reason why is just because it applies bleed, and I actually really like it because when we inflict bleed, we have a chance to just restore one of our cooldowns. Or actually, I think it's just cooldowns. It's just all of the skills. Okay, so to make this build way better, I think we could just throw this in. I really just don't like steel grasp. I feel like that skill it just sucks. It just feels so bad to use. I mean, we just go back to triple shout, Wrath of the Berserker. But this shout really isn't necessary. I think that this thing is swappable. I mean, I like this. This feels good. All right, let me try out this. Let's see how it feels. Even though I probably should have gotten off last game. Man, like, this game, there's always something to do. I had the goal today of just maxing out all of these, and then we ended up making a brand new build. Do you get Resplendent Spark if you salvage an Ubernik? Yes, Maddie. But if you have a greater affix one, I would still keep it. How do you do tens of millions of damage? Jadro, best thing to do is, if you're not able to do that much damage, Masterworking actually helps out quite a bit, but you should also look into just copying someone else's build, whether you want to copy mine or other people's builds. That'll get your build up and running like way better. Sometimes, you know, if you're brand new to the game, it's better to just copy someone else's build, because trying to teach you like how to make a good Paragon board is going to take you a lot more time versus just like see what they're doing and then learn from that. It's better than trial and error. Oh, that's actually really sexy. You're just like one-shot that thing. I like getting these like nice charges where we hit like all of them. It just makes the build feel a little bit more unique. That's why I like playing the charge. But I actually think it is really good too. As long as that thing procs, I mean, I'm noticing things just instantly melt. Because I'm pretty sure that vulnerable gives you a 20x multiplier, right? So vulnerable gives you 20x, while the bleed gives you 30x. And we're always going to be killing bleeding enemies, except for during the boss. Oh, that was just one charge. Oh my gosh, this is really awesome. I'm liking this a lot. So the other things that I would do with this build to make it like really, really good, we just need a little bit more cooldown reduction, which we can get in a amulet, just for a charge, or I can put more points into charge as well, or get ranks to charge on boots. So rank to charge on boots would be another great thing, because we can get that greater affix, and that's probably super cheap because no one cares about it. But I definitely like it. Because with charge, you can 100% uptime berserking. Because it's a brawling skill. We can also run kick instead of leap. That could be an option, but I like the play style of this one a lot more. Oh, I'm noticing the bleed is going crazy too. Like the damage is just really ramped up. Stuff we're frozen. Like the bleed itself is a pretty good amount now. And our Paragon board is still messed up. We're missing a glyph. So yeah, I think that this will be pretty solid. And it's a smooth build too. I don't have to activate Rupture. I don't have to use Steel Grasp, which is like one of my pet peeves. Alright, what did we get? We got a sword. Damage over time, unfortunate. And we still have a long way to go in terms of upgrades too. And the reason why is because our amulet, look how bad it is, guys. Movement speed, that's a minus stat. Lightning resistance, minus stats. Brawling, cooldown reduction, and movement speed. All it has is crit. That's the only good thing that this thing has. Everything else, bad. So what we would want instead is vulnerable damage, or crit damage, plus 2 ranks of like a bunch of the different skills. I think Wallop, pretty good. So yeah, I think Wallop would be ideal. So if we can get Wallop, ranks to Wallop. I mean, we have so much damage missing from our build. And we can maybe drop Raid Leader as well. I mean, we could just do this for extra damage right now. Yeah, I actually didn't really mind that one, but at this point we have so much HP that I don't think it's really necessary. What else can we get? It's good. Chance to stun. I actually really like Concussion to help out with the boss because it stuns him. I don't know about Sling Strike though. I saw the other guy's build use it, but as long as I don't have to use this, that's #1 priority. So what's the cooldown on this one? It's 0.34 of cooldown. I was hoping to put like 4 points into that, but it's okay. We can just put 1% heal per second. Not too bad. I actually feel like the build is getting much, much better. I mean, look at that, 100,000 on that. I think we can make this build work. It's just something to kind of mess around with that's different. Oh, I forgot, we're missing so much. What is our ring extra? Heavy-handed or cut to the bone? Okay, thank you, Epic. So, yeah, well, we don't really need max life on this. So we have double max life. Okay, so basically these are just crit rings. This one has crit plus the vulnerable. And I haven't rolled anything on this one, so we could actually re-roll that max life into attack speed. What else can we get? Vulnerable damage. There's actually, like, we can make this ring work, actually.
There is magic in all things.
Definitely make this ring
Let me
work.
show you.
Yeah, let's re-roll that life into something else. I probably have to go farm materials, though. Dang, unlucky. So what we're looking to hit is vulnerable damage. Other than that, there really isn't anything good. Or attack speed. Actually, we have 2. Alright. I think this is our final reroll, guys. And then we gotta go Resident Sleeper. Dang, unlucky we didn't hit it. Actually, Lightning Res wouldn't have been bad. Because then I can actually swap it off my amulet. Because I actually need to get Lightning Res on my amulet. Otherwise, it requires us to not run this chest piece. And I'm not really going to swap the chest piece. Or we could remove the life here and get Lightning Res there. Well, we get Lightning Shadow or Fire Res. Because you could just swap the gem and then we'll be good to go. So I'll probably actually end up doing that with the boots. But also, instead of strength on boots, I would like to get ranks to charge, so we get like 2 seconds extra cooldown reduction, and then maybe also get cooldown reduction in our amulet, and then that way we can just spam all of our stuff, because I'm not running Bold Chieftains, and instead I'm running the Rage. So what the Rage allows us to do is we apply bleed in 2 different ways. We have, I don't know how the game actually registers this thing, because how it works, when you inflict bleed, there's a 34% chance on lucky hit. Now, we inflict bleed off of Berserk Ripping, so this could also be increased by a little bit. So yeah, we'll look at that as well. Anyways, I gotta go ahead and call it a night, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. If you guys are brand new here and you're watching this over on Twitch, you guys can click on the purple heart in the bottom right if you guys want to catch me again. We'll be dropping a brand new Pulverized Druid build tomorrow or later today. And it'll have like, well, it's basically what I want to build with a brand new update, because there's going to be a massive buff to Pulverize. It's getting 76% increased damage and a bunch of other like damage buffs. So that'll be kind of fun to mess around with. But if you guys want to stick around for some more Diablo, I'm going to go and pass on the host to another Diablo gamer. If you guys want to stick around for that, awesome. If not, thank you so much for stopping by. I'm going to link my YouTube in the chat. But GG's, guys. It was fun. We'll be back tomorrow. More Diablo. But GG's. It was fun.